It's time to answer the Call of Duty World War II duty. Be sure to like the videos. Subscribing is great. Consider becoming a channel member. There's the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. All that more in the video description below. And the day has finally come. An older Call of Duty being added to the Game Pass. It's about time. Also, really totally random Call of Duty to add. I'm just gonna throw that out there. It's an odd choice. I really love this one. I think it's a great Call of Duty, but like, it seems like they're just kind of throwing whatever on Game Pass as like the least of hurdles for like, I would say the least of hurdles for negotiations and stuff, if that makes sense. Like it seems, because I'm trying to think of like what this game has where you'd have to like sit there and do like a deal about it, if that makes sense. Like, oh, you gotta work with this talent, that talent, that talent, you know, whoever owns like percentages of games, blah blah blah, and also not impacting like the new COD seasons.
30 seconds left.
I theorize this one probably had the least like weird partnerships and stuff added to it, so makes it a little bit more viable to be added to Game Pass, because it is really, it's random, right? Like it's totally random. Because what have we gotten so far? We got new ones that came out. I mean, it makes sense for Modern Warfare 3.2, and then, you know, for Black Ops 6 to debut in Game Pass. But then, like, since then, what did we get? Modern Warfare 2.2? That's it? This is like a weird selection. Why would they shut down there's no Call of Duty that has its server shuttered. Every Call of Duty game has working servers.
That guy was blacked out. It was fucking garbage.
There's no cause of lost servers. This one was definitely needing players. Yeah. This video on Monday. I do have a video talking about it planned for, I think, Sunday. Hey, Sainte, how you doing? Vanguard? Vanguard was not bad. This is better than Vanguard. This is like your classic boots on the ground Call of Duty. This is the last traditional Call of Duty game they did. Yeah, this is the last traditional COD they made before they revamped it with 2019 onwards. So.
A is advancing. Protect it.
Yeah, this is the last of the old school Call of Duties. But it is honestly kind of weird that Vanguard wasn't added. For a second there, I thought they were kind of going backwards. You know what I mean? Like they added like Modern Warfare 3.2, they added Black Ops 6, they added Modern Warfare 2.2. I kind of figured Cold War would be the next one. I think it's beyond the 1-year exclusivity that PlayStation Plus has, because they added it on PS Plus, so I'm not really sure what they're doing. But that's Xbox, right? They're just running around like chickens with their heads cut off and like just flailing every week. I don't even think they know what they're doing. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't seem like the Game Pass version of this game includes the DLC, so that fucking sucks. Yeah, I'm honestly kind of surprised that Microsoft cheaped out on us like that. I was really hoping that they would give us the Gold Edition, where they would give us the DLC so that the communities aren't segmented. But, yeah, it seems like we're getting the bare minimum for stuff. Now I'm kind of worried, like, you know, World at War and stuff, they're probably, you're not going to get DLC for those games. Yeah, you can definitely tell they're cutting corners. I mean, you guys hear about, like, there's supposed to be crazy layoffs from Xbox next week. I'm hearing, like, 20% of the workforce, like 2,000 jobs or something, they're going to close, like, studios. It sounds like Xbox is not doing great. It's worse than we thought. Should have made a video talking about this stuff. I take it Microsoft wants quicker returns on their investment for Activision. Anyways, yeah. Yeah, it seems like it's only like team deathmatch on the multiplayer stuff. Well, there's war mode. War mode is always playable, and Shipment 24/7. It's just kind of funny because like Dabber was talking in the chat. He's like, everybody's come back to this game. They're playing it because it's coming to Game Pass, and I was like, okay. Because like this was kind of off my stream list after the last stream because I was like, not enough players. But like I was like, oh, there's that many people playing this. Okay, and then I come in and I'm like, nobody in domination. There's like nobody in the domination mixed bag mode. I was just like, oh.
1 minute until the bridge is destroyed.
It's fine, but yeah, I didn't think of Dabber as just being a team deathmatch player because like I don't like playing team deathmatch. Yeah, which is fair, but anyways. Thanks for letting us know, Dabber, and I'll try to kill a kangaroo for you. Yeah, I'll try to kill a kangaroo for you in my review of Death Stranding 2. You will get a kangaroo death. There will be something for you. I will get it done. When people pay for things, I get stuff done. Yeah. Game Pass is the bee's knees. I don't know, man. This doesn't even come with the gold edition in Game Pass. It's like Microsoft fucking cheaping out on us.
We have only one tank left. Destroy their ambush,
I thought they got rid of like the season pass stuff and they just turned it into a gold edition of this game. It's very weird. Yeah. One of your favorite CODs? I love this COD too. It's one of my favorites. Rematch Soccer. Yeah, Rematch Soccer was pretty cool. I couldn't find the viability on doing a stream on that one. Because the videos for it did so, and I couldn't get, like, I tried to see if Kevin was interested, but yeah. Yeah, we were supposed to do, like, a beach day, Kevin and I, and he totally bailed on me today. I kind of planned for it last night, though. I kind of assumed that was going to happen. Yeah. I'm just glad we wrapped up on Death Stranding yesterday. I think I finished just slightly under 21 hours. If you guys did not see the ending of Death Stranding, like, I don't know if you guys don't care about Death Stranding or do care. I mean, the numbers weren't good for it, but if you guys do want to see something absolutely insane, go check out the Death Stranding stream for last night and watch, like, the last hour or so. It's honestly pretty crazy. Like, yeah, maybe not the walking, maybe it's like an hour and a half in, but like, or an hour and a half back, but towards the end, but like, man, that was a crazy ending thing.
Steal fuel from the enemy.
Damn it.
We are taking aid.
Yeah. The gold edition. Well, I was just kind of hoping for the first time we'd be able to play all the DLC maps and all the other maps, but they're gonna... Because that's the whole thing, is like, I thought the whole point of Game Pass and stuff was like not to segment the community, but you're gonna segment the community charging... Maybe it's like a test ground on this game. Maybe they're testing this game to see, hey, will people buy the season pass if they get the game on Game Pass? I don't know, we'll have to see. I theorize that that could be a thing, but I also theorize that this game in particular doesn't have as many like tie-ins or payoff things that Xbox has to do to get it on Game Pass, and that's why it's available, but yeah, that's a good question. Yeah, quality was good.
We need fuel for our tanks.
And yes, COD 4's DLC is free, but that's the only one they've done that for, which I found very interesting. That's where I was actually kind of assuming that the DLC was going to be free for a lot of the older CODs, but it hasn't happened for any of the others so far. Like, I kind of thought the Activision Blizzard thing was going to be celebratory, but man, is that dragged down Xbox.
Move fast and escort our tank across before the enemy can destroy the bridge. Enemy flamethrower in the field. Nobody's escorting the tank. It's retreating.
Well, this COD I thought was really interesting because it was like, I don't know how to describe it. It was the first one in a long time that I had people that I knew that stopped playing Call of Duty, got back into it. Like, I don't know how to describe it, but like a lot of my pals and I, we bought COD from like, most of them joined in at Modern Warfare 2. I was, you know, there a little bit earlier, or Black Ops 1. But like, I played since COD 4, but the people I had known that played Modern Warfare 2, for quite a few of the entries, they stopped either at Ghosts or just before Ghosts, and like, this was the first game that I saw people that used to play COD with actually come back to playing COD because it was more of a traditional Call of Duty game. I don't know, I don't think people realize how much, at least my generation, fucking hated that space crap. Yeah. A break from Call of Duty. Call of Duty Classic, never on the back compat. I believe there is either a some sort of like ownership issue for Call of Duty Classic, or it doesn't work. It's more likely it doesn't work on the backwards compatibility, which would be a shame, but I think it's more likely that that is the situation. Or it could be the baked in, like older Call of Duties have like military channel footage baked into them, which is a bit awkward, so I don't know how that works. Like, I don't know if that's, you know, if they gotta like pay the military channel or whatever, or if there's, you know, if it's public sourced or whatever. I have no idea. But that does complicate things, because I know Call of Duty 3 is like really, really bad for that. This looks really good. That's native 4K, my friend. Yeah. 4 days of Kojima stuff. Death Stranding wasn't even... The first 2 streams were good for Death Stranding, and the last 2 really just did not do well. We'll see how tonight's stream does, because like what I did was I updated my encoder settings, and I'm like, did that make things worse on my stream? Like, the quality of the stream should be better than ever, and the signal connection is way better, but we're using a better codec. I moved it to Havoc. I moved it to Havoc from H.264. So it's Havoc H.265. But yeah, like during Death Stranding streams, I lost like 1 frame, which is really good. Yeah. It's Xbox One X enhanced, not Series X enhanced. No such thing as a Series X enhanced game. Xbox Series XS get optimized. Xbox stuff is Xbox One X enhanced. PS5 Pro stuff is enhanced. PlayStation 4 Pro stuff is upgraded. And I think Switch is using the moniker upgraded as well. Yeah. You doubt it's licensing. Well, sometimes licensing is bringing a game to a new store is the problem, but yeah, I mean, if it's on the Windows Store and they added it not too long ago, yeah, it's probably, it just doesn't work for the back compat. Am I playing multiplayer? Yeah. Yep. Yep. Anyways, what was I gonna say? Like, I know, for instance, Voodoo Vince, they wanted to make that one back compat, but it's broken on the, oh, my team was so bad. So, like, Voodoo Vince, I know for sure that it's broken on the back compat, so they had to do a remaster, otherwise it wouldn't be available. There's many cases where, like, the emulation for Xbox just doesn't work. And then, you know, you have to do other stuff to get those available. I mean, I don't think a Call of Duty Classic port would take too much work. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think that would be too much of an undertaking, but, yeah. Oh, the COD campaign was great. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Dean. Like, we streamed it, what, like a month ago? 2 months ago or something? Advanced Warfare was okay. Space what? Well, I'm talking about all the jetpack games. You know what I'm talking about, right? Black Ops 3, Black Ops 4, all the future stuff. Infinite Warfare, which I've grown softer for Infinite Warfare over the years, but, you know, Advanced Warfare and stuff, it just, like, everybody I knew just stopped playing COD for like 5 or 6 years, and then they played this. And then from then on, it's been off and on for people, but, yeah. It's a majestic shot of the bridge on fire. My team just didn't have it in them. Oh, Mitchell's online, watching YouTube. Ba ba ba. Holy mackerel. But yeah, it was so funny today. I was just like, last night I was like, because I was supposed to do like a beach day show off the house to Kevin and stuff, and last night I was just like, they're probably gonna not be available. I was like, I kind of planned my day for it, and I was like, yep. Kind of hilarious. Should we find... Ew, fuck, okay, everybody's bailing out of that. I would have waited a few days to do the stream, though, had I known that, like, the lobbies were so dire. This game popping off was greatly exaggerated. Which is okay. Yeah, this is the only lobby. We'll see if she fills up a bit. The multiplayer is great in this game. It really is. Had internet problems. I actually got overcharged for my internet. I just realized that today. I was actually really pissed off because I actually called like 2 weeks ago, and I was like, no, I called literally the day after the guy set it up, and I was like, the technician said we didn't need Wi-Fi plus, and the lady on the phone was like, yes, okay, I gotta call. She's like, okay, so you don't have it. I'm taking it off your bill, and then I look at it today, and I look at my bill, and I was like, you still fucking charged me for it. You're charging me $10 a month for something I don't have. I was like, why did that woman on the phone lie to me? Well, I mean, they're all call centers from, you know, third world or whatever. It's fucking annoying. So now I got to deal with that. I don't know, tomorrow or something. Tomorrow's Pokemon Go Fest, and so is Sunday. So I'm kind of focused on that, but fucking annoying. Because I literally called and I wasted like 20 something minutes talking to this woman on the phone because she was supposed to fix my plan, and then she didn't. I was like, she straight up just lied to me.
Defend the command post and the classified intel it holds.
Alright, we'll see how this goes. Anyways, it's been a while. Be sure to like the stream, subscribe, it's great, donation's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. And GamerHeadquarters.com. I write stuff on my site sometimes. There's more people on PlayStation for this? Well, that makes sense. There's more PlayStation gamers than Xbox gamers, but with this being on Game Pass, it should be a little bit more popular. I guess, like, again, I would have waited until, like, literally the Game Pass day, had I, like, kind of known. I just figured I was going to be able to play, like, the basic modes, like, War and Domination and stuff, but nah.
Don't let them overrun the command post.
I guess we could play Team Deathmatch, but I don't play Team Deathmatch. We gotta hold the line, guys. Damn it. The hit registration? I don't think they're gonna change hit registration on a game that's from 2017. Yeah, they're not gonna go and update that, man. Hit reg is fine anyways. If you're expecting updates for this game, you're not getting them. Definitely not. As soon as a new COD comes out, the old one gets dropped. They don't waste time updating old stuff like this. I kind of hope Xbox might put in a bit of an effort to have their studios do something like that, but definitely not anymore. No. Like, you guys, Xbox-wise, you gotta keep your limitations, like, or keep your expectations incredibly limited for Xbox going forward. I think you're gonna see extreme budget cuts on stuff in the future. Things are gonna get pretty bad. Like, more so than usual. Like, it's Yeah, they're making big cuts. There's storms? Where are these storms at? I don't know, what studios do you guys think they're gonna close? I'm assuming
Reinforcements will be here soon.
Compulsion's gonna get closed, which is such a shame because they're a Canadian studio. And then I think Turn 10 is gonna become a support studio. And I think Ninja Theory might be a little screwed. We'll have to wait and see. Like, they spent all this money making like a mocap stage. It might just become like a support studio just to handle mocap stuff. But yeah. You're on the hotspot? You're so dedicated. What storm are you having? Like, today we had like a giant storm cloud outside, but like nothing happened with it.
They're assaulting the command post.
Yeah. Game Pass Core? This game will be, or Game Pass Core? I always forget that exists. You guys looking forward to the Game Pass ad tier? That would be weird. I don't know if I want to watch ads to play a video game.
Command post is under attack.
Like, how's that gonna work? Is it like when you go to load up your game, there's like an ad that plays before, or do you like? Is it like periodic? Are you gonna like? You know, you're gonna be playing your game, and then every now and then it's just gonna stop, and it's gonna be like, have you bought your packages through Amazon today? Because that would be pretty funny. Could you imagine freaking ads in Game Pass like that? Xboxes are gonna self-combust and go. Oh man, I don't know, like, again, 20% of their workforce is supposed to be laid off next week. It's like 2,000 people. That's gonna send some studio closures. Like, they're not in good financial shape. 4 on 2. Oh my god, I really wish I had streamed something else tonight.
We have to push through enemy territory and take out those reinforcements arrive.
That's on me. I should have checked it out beforehand. The haircut? Oh, thanks, Mike. I went and did that today. Like I said, I was supposed to do something with Kevin, and then I was like, you know what, I better plan for other things to do today. Snap to show ads? Oh, like it's gonna take out part of your screen, and then it's gonna have like an advertisement video playing? That would be so funny, man. I don't, like, it's gonna be weird, right? Like, they are pursuing an ad tier. That's what all these companies are doing with subscriptions. They, like, you know, they got everybody set up, and now they just keep raising the prices, and then they introduce ad tiers, and eventually we'll be back to TV where you gotta watch, like, 5 minutes of ad for, like, a few minutes of show and stuff, and they'll just force everybody on these tiers. It's crazy. They're gonna do that with the Game Pass. I know, like, yeah, I guess it could take up, like, part of your screen. You could keep playing, like, you'll be playing Hellblade. There'll be, like, this emotional moment happening in the game. Actually, you know, it'd be funny if it was Death Stranding. And then it's, like, you know, just, like, Norman, he's just crying, and it's so emotional, and all you can hear is, have you grabbed the newest pack of Cheez-Its today? Cheetos. Seriously cool. That's all you'll be able to hear. Ads during gameplay. I don't remember Assassin's Creed having ads during gameplay. I remember the NBA games trying ads during gameplay, and I remember UFC tried to do that too, and I think the frickin' backlash was too much for these companies. It's just like, I really don't understand how they can charge. You're supposed to smoke where you're headed, not where you are. Like, the nerve of these companies to charge you, like, the full price of a game to buy a game, and then to stick ads in between each of your matches. Like, you know, there was some ad executive at, like, Take-Two that was, like, rubbing his hands. He's like, oh, we can fit ads in between every match in NBA. And he's like, oh, the players didn't like that. Like, I guess if it was free to play, but, like, charging you and then trying to put ads in, that's just disgusting. Same with, like, UFC, there'd be, like, a full video ad that would play before you'd go into a fight. Like, what the fuck is that? It's the never-ending desire for profits for companies that's killing us.
Bridge in progress.
The NASCAR Heat games, I haven't played those in a long time.
Look out! Brad's on the road!
Got him. Yeah, the player-based numbers are just not good enough to be streaming this. Ugh. We'll see how she goes. There aren't any ads on Garfield Lasagna Party. I'm glad to hear that. Garfield Lasagna Party. Well, at least one game actually cares about gamer enjoyment. Yeah. Friggin' hell, man. Let's get this bomb going. Okay, from now on, I'm gonna personally check every game before we do a stream. I need to. Yeah, this is on me.
Protect our bomb at all costs.
I hope this is popping. Is it weird that they're doing it on the 30th? Or is it because there's a holiday? It's because there's a holiday, right? That's why they're doing it?
Get back in the battle. Destroy that.
It's like the long weekend or something. Nothing better than spending the long weekend playing Call of Duty World War II. Advertise for Game Pass? Yeah, it comes out in a couple days. Directing the next Bond. Oh, I mean, he's a great director, probably one of the best ever, or he's building up to have a career of being one of the greatest directors ever. I think he'll do a great job with Bond. I guess I'm more worried about who they're gonna pick for Bond, but we'll have to wait and see. I'm hoping to have more of a traditional Bond that's a bit more fun. But yeah, we'll have to see how it goes. But at least we know the movie will be well directed and look really awesome.
Flamethrower available. Equip when ready.
Yeah. Ooh, a horde point lobby. That's kind of cool.
Bring forward the flamethrower.
Henry Cavill. He's kind of old. I think they're going with a young Bond, aren't they?
We're advancing. Good. Keep
Yeah.
advancing to the church. Escort this tank so it can destroy.
Why not release it now? Well, they gotta trickle things out,
On
man.
the move.
Whenever they're having like a slow month for Game Pass, they just drop like an Activision Blizzard title.
Let's get to the church. We're advancing. Protect us.
Actually, did you guys notice they're getting Diablo on the PS Plus? That's an Xbox game. We're in a new world of gaming where there's no competition on consoles. There's Nintendo doing its own thing, Xbox bending over, and then PlayStation just dominating.
Where are you going, soldier?
It's gonna be very fascinating to see how this all turns out over the years to come.
We're retreating. There's no one here to escort us. We destroy the crowd AA guns. Now our bombers can deploy.
Tom Holland, get the hell out of here, Flay. The Warhammer 40k. I found Daniel Craig's Bond a little too depressing. He got too old too fast in his movies, if that makes sense. They aged him up too quickly, because he was supposed to be a young Bond. And in his like second or third outing, he's like, I'm too old. I was like, what? It was very strange. Yeah, Blue Your Stone. Yeah, it is. It's a Your Stone game on PS Plus. But the 40k universe with Cavill there, it's just started to go. They just got the go-ahead on everything, so I believe they're just working on planning it out right now. But yeah, they got the go ahead, the green light, and all that at Amazon, so it's a go. Robert Pattinson as Bond. I think he's busy being Batman. Man, I want to play war mode. This is straight up like Depression Quest. Six out of 12. We'll have to come back to this mode. It ebbs and flows, war mode. It ebbs and flows. Let's see how a horde point is. You're not telling me that there's a lobby of this and it's like 5 people, right? There's no lobby of this. Won't give you Diablo 4. Well, Diablo 4 is on Game Pass, I guess, but yeah. It's like 4 people, man. This isn't a match dabber. Jesus Christ, dude. Your definition and my definition of what matches are is very, very different. Let's see what I got in my rare supply drop. Crap, I wish I would have checked how many people are on here. We bought Final Fantasy 16 on Xbox PC and it doesn't boot up. Does it not boot up on Xbox or on PC?
Domination. Take
Oh,
control.
here we go. There's some players. Domination's got people.
Mission begins now.
Yeah. Kind of funny. It's weird that your thing isn't running there.
We're capturing Baker.
Ba, ba, ba. We've got to defend B.
They're taking Able.
Horde Point's really cool though, guys. Like, when this drops on Game Pass and there's hopefully a flurry of people playing it, we'll come back. We'll do a bunch of the different game modes. Yeah. You haven't played Diablo 4? Oh, it's really good. I love it. I played a freaking ton of that game. Streamed just a ton of it. Yeah, so damn much time of that. Ba ba ba. I miss the games with gold that Xbox used to do. That was a nice program. But I mean, the quality of the game is starting to get worse. Remember when they tried to double the price of Xbox Live Gold and then give us like one slightly better game every month? It wasn't like Gears 4 they were giving us, but they're like, hey, pay double the price for gold. Xbox is so weird. Like, I guess the idea was to push everyone to Game Pass. That was so weird that day. The backlash was insane that they had to like go back on that the same day. I really wonder where that order actually came from. But that's what I was saying is I'd love to read a memoir of Phil Spencer when he's done. I'm very, very curious, like what he was in charge of and like what other factors influenced some stuff. It would be a very niche memoir, but I'm very, very curious about it because man, have they been a fucking mess. Yeah. Zombies since the player base is low? I don't really want to play zombies. I actually like the zombies in this, but yeah, I don't want to go for like a 2-hour zombie match. Xbox is live. Well, they actually got rid of Xbox Live. That moniker is dead now, right? It's Xbox Network, I guess they call it, instead of Xbox Live. Which is a bit of a shame, because Xbox Live has such a legacy. Like, we still call it Live. Like, yeah. Man, that was a crazy day, right? Where they're like, we're doubling the price of Game Pass. Or Games with Gold. Or not Games with Gold, yeah. Oh no, we're doubling the price of Xbox Live Gold. And then they're like, you can have 5 games a month, 4 crappy ones, and like years. That was really wild. Xbox Design Labs? Oh god. Did they ever get Xbox Design Labs going again?
Anti-aircraft battery in position. Ready to ignite the skies on your order. Clearing the skies.
Cause yeah, I know that was an issue for you, Dean, whereas the Xbox Design Lab was never working.
Enemy contact in Charlie. They're capturing Charlie.
Design Lab is still dead. This is better than Vanguard, yeah. That's crazy that they never got that going. I thought they would fix it after E3 or something like that. Oh yeah, I was also reading that apparently the whole Xbox getting Steam thing is actually like Xbox is trying to create confusion because they want Xbox to be a service that is Steam or like Steam, their own, but they want people to think they have Steam in their Xbox stuff or something like that. Yeah, they want like a store that competes with Steam, and they want you to think of Xbox as Steam and vice versa, but like, yeah, apparently there's like actually no tangible, like they're not actually integrating Steam at all to Xbox. But they're trying to confuse people into thinking that they are. Which I think is going to really piss people off. Because like most people I see on the comments, they think for a fact that Steam is coming to Xbox. And I'm wondering how pissed off people are going to be when they eventually realize that it's like, it's not happening. It'll be cool. It'll be neat to see. A new Design Lab controller? I know, Dean. I'm sorry that they've never fixed that for you. I thought it would have been fixed by now. I don't know. I could ask. I could email in and ask my guy about it, but like, my guy doesn't like me, so. They wanted to know if I was going to Gamescom, and I was like, what, are you gonna fucking pay for me to go to Gamescom? I was like, why would you ask if I go to Gamescom? Obviously I'm not. I live in Canada, I'm not fucking flying over to Gamescom. Here, let me just summon a few $1,000s out of nowhere to go to Gamescom, where they barely announce anything, and it's like a huge waste of time. It would be nice to go to Germany, though. It would actually be kind of a cool trip, but, yeah, if I'm spending that much at this point in my life, as far as career-wise, it's for fucking leisure, not to go work and cover Xbox stuff. Their app is so bad. They added the, what was it? They added... What is this? Counter recon. Black cannons. I'll take that. Yeah, so they added Warcraft to Game Pass, right? The Warcraft remasters. PC only, obviously. But yeah, you have to download the Blizzard app or whatever, BlizzNet. And like the last time I downloaded BlizzNet, I literally wanted to die. Like, I spent an hour trying to download. What was it that I tried to download? And I just said fuck it, and I uninstalled the whole thing off my PC. It was such a piss off. I can't remember what that game was. But yeah, there was one game I tried to download to do a video on through the BlizzNet, and it ended up like breaking my whole PC, and I had to like, yeah, I literally had to like reset things, and then I just purged BlizzNet from my PC. But I want to do a video on the Warcraft remasters, but Yeah, I'm kind of just like really iffy on it. Oh, it was Diablo 2. They added that to Game Pass. Or no, Diablo 1. Yeah, Diablo 1 on Game Pass. And it was such a bad situation that like I literally wasted an hour, didn't download it, and then like literally purged BlizzNet from my PC because I was so pissed about it. And if you guys don't know, like Diablo 1 is like a few hundred megabits, but like it just did not want to download. It somehow broke my whole PC. I was just like, what the fuck? I'm kind of like iffy on it. I might give it a try, but I'm kind of like, I don't know. The Meta Quest S just for the controller. I heard a lot of people really like that limited edition controller. I could see them splitting that off. The only thing that sells well for Xbox right now, hardware-wise, is the controllers, which is wild. Imagine how many controllers they'd sell if there was like a ton of Xboxes out there. Like, I wonder if PlayStation does numbers for their controllers like Xbox does, because Xbox seems to do so good on their controller sales. Just like I usually do okay with your likes, so be sure to like the stream. Subscribing's great, donations cool, consider becoming a channel member gift, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. How you doing, Dabber? I owe him a kill of a kangaroo. A new haircut? Me? I would never. Yeah, Diablo 1, it's only on PC. If it was on Xbox, it'd be super easy. Arkham Knight on Steam almost destroyed your PC? That's funny. I did Arkham Knight on the Switch 2 the other day. It's actually running okay on there now. It's not a great way to play it, but it's running okay there. I have to do the other Batman. I got a lot of Switch stuff to get through. Yeah. Well, you know, Arkham Knight, they were supposed to do an RTX version of it, eh? And that never happened. It was part of the NVIDIA leak. Which, if you guys don't know about the NVIDIA leak is an incredibly accurate godsend of a list of games. Like, I think 92 to 95% of those games have actually all been revealed and stuff. But, well, I'd say 90% to be safe, but, like, they've almost all come to fruition. Yeah, that's an incredible list. Just play it on a browser. Yeah, but the idea was to, the idea was to do the Game Pass video of it through the store and everything and show it off that way, and I just said fuck it after an hour. Downloading 200 megabits, that I just said fuck it. Delta Force, it's about time. Yeah. Ooh, Carentan, nice. Yeah, that'll be a good money maker. Same with Ready or Not, I'm sure that'll be really popular on the channel too. Looking forward to these games and, you know, covering them and stuff. What happened to the full lobby we had? For fuck's sakes. Maybe they just gotta load in slowly. Wait, we joined in progress? What the hell? Did we get, like, merged with another lobby? Why is the game half over? What the hell just happened there? Freeze your old PC. Yeah, I've heard, you know, that kind of stuff can happen with games on your PCs and stuff, and yeah, you know, it's all software, so bugs and that can happen. This is a classic map from COD 1, August 19th. Yeah, it should be a good summer and stuff for, you know, content and that stuff tends to do really well on my channel. The you know, sort of the tactical shooter games. So like sort of like Insurgency and Hell Let Loose and stuff. Actually, those are two games I should probably do another stream of. I don't really like Hell Let Loose, but it does pretty good for metrics, so I should probably stream that again at some point. And Insurgency, yeah, it's been a long time since we've done that. So last Stalker. Stalker does big numbers on my channel. Like, Stalker does really well.
Domination.
I'm just slightly worried about the stream numbers. Like,
Advance and take
ever since I changed the encoder settings, it's like it's not been as good. I'm kind of wondering.
We dug in at Charlie.
Yeah, Stalker did good. The Dying Light videos did really good, except for Series S. I fucking hate Series S, man. I fucking hate that console. Yeah, it's kind of funny. Yeah, Dying Light did really, really good. Stalker did good. And a couple really good hitting videos this week, honestly. Pretty happy with those.
Dug in at Baker.
Kind of drop shotting. This is World War II, man. Oh, and Black Desert today was doing well. I've got a Series X video for Black Desert coming tomorrow.
They're taking Baker.
Aw. Dying Light Beast? Yeah, that one looks interesting. It's neat that they did an update for Dying Light, but it was like, all I saw was people whining that the update wasn't good enough. I was like, they did a free update where they upgraded the textures, redid the sound, you know, added brand new music tracks for free. You know, just because they wanted to. And everybody was like, oh, it wasn't enough of an update. And I was just like, man, gamers could be so entitled. Like, honestly, I was like, what the fuck? Wasn't good enough. Free update. And then, like, what was it for Stalker? People were like, these mods are terrible. And it's like, I think my video, like, literally came out. Like, it was that day, and people were complaining that the mods weren't good enough. I was like, why don't you go download the fucking modding tools, which are 700 gigabytes, I might add, which is crazy. Literally the whole game uncompressed for people modding, which is gonna, like, create incredible mod results, I would hope. But I was like, why don't you guys go and mod the game if you're complaining about the mods? I was just like... Yeah, literally the update had been out for like 2 hours that added mod support, and people were like, these mods are terrible. It kills me, man. I also sometimes forget too, like a lot of the people are probably like kids complaining, but yeah.
Taking Baker.
The stream looks better. Yeah, it should. Like I said, it's a way better encoding system. Well, what happened was I always streamed in a specific way since I like kind of started, so I've just never touched any of the options for codecs because I set them up like a few years ago, and well, newer codecs have come out. Newer, more secure streaming systems have come out, and like. Honestly, probably should have switched a little bit sooner. I'm just like, psychologically, I'm a little psyched out because I'm like, oh, you know, I go off of numbers and stuff, and I'm like, oh, this is fucked with something on the back end, on their end, but yeah, I'm using a more secure protocol and a better codec for streaming, and obviously the higher bit rate, but I've noticed switching to the new codec encoder, because that must have been my issue for why I was dropping frames prior, is like I just wasn't using a very good encoder for the higher bit rates that I was doing. But as far as I'm aware, we are maxing out YouTube's streaming bitrate quality and using the best encoder we have, and everything should look really good. Hopefully. Yeah. I've been denying you better quality the whole time. Apparently, well, I mean, my older internet only could do so much, right? Like, so that was a limitation too, but yes, I could have been using a better codec, I guess, for a couple, well, since I had the 4090 at least, I guess.
They're taking Charlie.
Well, that's the funny thing too, is it's like, you know, it's not like your software tells you that there's new stuff, it just keeps, you know, using the same settings. It's not like, hey, there's a new encoder setting you can use. It's like no one tells you. It's not like YouTube comes and they're like, hey, we're using a new encoder setting. It's like, nobody tells you this stuff. You're just supposed to know. Which always blows my mind, is like you're just supposed to know what's available to you, and it's like, yeah, nobody tells me anything. Allergic reaction. That's what you get for going outside. Of course they're gonna do another Death Stranding. Although I don't know when, because, like, obviously, you know, Kojima's busy working on Overdrive? OD? Overdose? Whatever that is. Like, he's busy working on Overdose, and then he's also busy working on PSYOP for PlayStation. And that's gonna be, like, so OD should be coming out in, like, a year or so. Well, actually, I think it's, like, more like 27, and then PSYOP's supposed to be, like, 2030, and it's, like... I don't think his company is big enough to work on multiple projects, but I guess they do build the Death Strandings relatively quickly, but... We might not get a Death Stranding 3 until, like, 2035 or something. Unless, of course, they have, you know, a team. Oh, look, Filet joined. You just grabbed your knee, yeah. 10 gigabyte fiber. I mean, my connection can do 10 gigs. I'm not paying for 10 gigabytes. They don't even offer that. The best you can get is 5. Yeah, I got the 3 gigabytes, and I'm being overcharged. I have to talk to the support staff. Yeah, probably not tomorrow, but next week. I'm waiting for Canada Day and everything to get done, and then I got to return the... Because, you know, nothing is, like, open, nothing's working. So it's like, I gotta, during that day, so I gotta wait till that's done, and then I gotta return the Amazon stuff. I gotta update a bunch of government documentation, because I moved. Yeah, it's kind of busy. Canceling. They're definitely not gonna cancel Death Stranding. You commended me? Good, Filet. Good. Yeah, I'm glad to get Death Stranding out of the way. I mean, I still gotta film the review video for it and get that ready for tomorrow, I guess, and then uninstall it and move on with my life. The fuck did everybody go? We had like a full... Oh, they gotta load in. Okay. Amazon stuff. A no tax day? Not to my knowledge. You pay 95. I get charged. I'm supposed to be getting charged like 75 for 3 gigs, but I mean after tax is like $82 or $83. But I got charged 90 something bucks because they keep trying to charge me for their Wi-Fi. So Telus has this really annoying thing where they're like, they give you a extra booster because it's Wi-Fi Plus, and they charge you 10 bucks an extra a month. It's a really scummy thing to do. But like, as I said, I literally called them and I was like, the technician did not install Wi-Fi Plus. I don't need it, so I need you to take that off. And she's like, yep. And she didn't fucking do it. So yeah, 95 bucks for a gig is a lot. You should call them and try to renegotiate your contract or change it or something. We're all waiting for Bugs next too. But yeah, I don't think I've had to actually return Amazon stuff before. I believe it's pretty easy going. But yeah, I need to, because I ordered the stuff from my car. And then my mechanic guy was like, oh, I'm not coming to do it. And I was like, oh. So then I had to go to the whatever thing. It's like the part was only for like 45 bucks, and you know, my buddy the mechanic guy could have maybe done it for cheaper, and I had to pay like 300 bucks, which wasn't too bad, but I was just like, guess at least it's done right and everything. But I gotta return those parts. I didn't even open them, so it's just like they're just sitting there. And also, what else was it? Oh, I bought some lemonade today from some kids. I went to get the haircut. I went back to you know, an older neighborhood, and there was kids selling lemonade, so I bought a couple cups. You know, $1 lemonade, am I right? A little lemonade stand. It was really cute. They had like a big, like, kind of set up wooden, like, lemonade stand. I was like, this is neat. I don't think they had many customers, but I was there. They were all very happy about it. Yeah, I'm a sucker for these lemonade stands these kids run. You just know how excited they get when you know, buy from them.
Enemy contact at Charlie.
God damn it.
Closing with Baker.
Yeah, they scammed you pretty bad for late. I don't know if it's a no tax day in Canada for Canada Day. I'm not honestly sure about that.
Closing with Abe.
I haven't heard anything about it, but maybe it's a thing. I don't know. Yeah, Dole Lemonade. I usually get the Minute Maid Limeade, which is a great mix for my gin. But yeah, like I said, they're just these kids and they were doing a lemonade stand. I was like, you know what, I'm gonna pull over and I'm gonna buy a lemonade. It was good. I enjoyed it.
Closing with Abe.
And like I said, it really brightens the kids' day whenever you do that. There's like 4 or 5 kids there all
Bombing mission ready.
doing the lemonade selling.
They're taking Baker.
And they had like a little tips drawer too, and I was just like, oh man. Kids embracing capitalism. Kinda hilarious. With Minute Maid. Well, I think it's just the brand is Minute Maid, isn't it? $100 for a gig, right? Well,
Firing for full effect.
what
Target
was
zone
it?
locked.
Like, the plan for 3 gigs was like $110, but when I phoned in, they offered it to me for, you know, 75 or whatever. It's a good deal, yeah. That's why you phone in always. You don't just use the website. You phone in and see what they give you.
Securing Charlie.
Yeah. Why Death Stranding is so popular?
Enemy recon
Because it's
aircraft
Kojima.
observed.
The guy built up his brand. It's the same reason, like, anything that Nolan does is always going to be popular. The guy made a brand. You know what I mean? Like, so sometimes the brand is the brand,
Enemy contacted.
and sometimes the person, or the creator, is the brand.
Vehicle is overrun.
And that's what Kojima's done through his various Metal Gears. He's built a massive fan base, and he's a brand. You either like his stuff or you don't, but he's gained enough recognition and enough people that like him for whatever he does that they will play anything he makes. And you know, the first Death Stranding was a PlayStation exclusive, so it got that extra oomph, and it was a big mystery, and the trailers were very cryptic, and it was very interesting, and it's like, oh, what's gonna happen? And I found personally the first game incredibly boring. I didn't like it, but like, you can't also fault that like the guy has incredible production value for his games. They're always pushing boundaries. They're always trying to do something weird and out of the box. There's not many creative forces in gaming that are really like Kojima, honestly. There's a handful of them. Maybe even less so that you'd be like, oh, I'm buying this guy's next game because he directed it or he ran it or whatever. But that's why. People just like that dude. Yeah. Word of the day job.
Hold all positions. Advance and take position.
I'm bracing myself because I'm gonna start getting charged for everything, which is funny.
Charlie is ours.
But why is he so popular? I mean, I just told you, man. Like, I gave you a pretty in-depth fucking dig into why he's so popular. Metal Gear was a fucking huge franchise for like 20-something years, dude. Like, go look how many copies Metal Gear sold. Like, I don't think I could give you more of an impressive rundown than what I did as to why he's so popular.
Baker, locked down.
I even gave you a comparable to like a director in like in movies. What more do you want out of me? This gen lacks weird games.
Capturing Baker.
I feel like the issue we're running into is this generation doesn't have as many varied AAA games, if that makes sense. Like, it's more sequels than that, but like, if you guys do look out there, and I know people are like, indie games, oh, I don't know, but like, there's a lot of really neat indie games, AA games. It's just people don't find them, or they're not marketed to people, or
Recon aircraft observed.
You know, that's why I do like a lot of different videos on a lot of different games. Is like, you know, I'm trying to curate and showcase different games to people.
Enemy contact in Charlie.
But like, there's lots of weird games out there. We've had more games on consoles than we've ever had in the entire history of these consoles this generation. It's just they're not, you know, big AAA games like people are used to, right?
We're dug in at Charlie. We lost A. Recare packages inbound.
So I'd say there's less variety in the AAA space, but you know, as far as like AA and indie, there's so many cool games out there. You're just probably not seeing them. And another issue too, something that's actually really killing the industry is like the live service stuff. Because like in the past, you know, you played a game for a bit and then you moved on to a new game. But like the live service stuff, I think this is the first time in the history of the industry where we've actually had games that people are playing for like a decade.
Anti-aircraft bursts commenced. Clearing
You know, like something like Fortnite and stuff like that, or you know, like COD. Well, COD's always been kind of how it is, but these games, they're taking your interest and they're keeping you for years, and then you don't play other games. You just keep playing the game you know, and it just keeps getting updated. And that is kind of like a little bit of a problem because people aren't investing in playing in new games. They just play the same things, right? Especially with stuff being free to play live service. Yeah, why try something new when you just play what you have? And it's not healthy for the industry.
bomber inbound. Incendiary mission commenced.
But you guys should have spent a little bit more time liking the stream, subscribing, it's great donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Yeah.
Rifleman, hands down!
They're taking Baker.
Metal Gear's irrelevant to the modern time. I mean, perhaps, because they haven't had a Metal Gear in like a decade, but like that's really not the point though. Is, you know, this is a guy, Kojima, has cultivated an audience over decades. And that audience has continued and it's grown because new people hear from young or older people, like younger people hear from older people about his games and blah blah blah. Like I said, I explained it pretty good. The guy has built up a dedicated following. Not hard to understand.
Able is lost. Enemy recon aircraft observed.
God damn it, this map. The quick scopers. You getting quick scopist? Yeah, they got it. The guy's 60 and 17. What the hell? What are you like feeding him filet? Were you feeding the quick scoper? Oh my god. But yeah, it is kind of unhealthy for the industry to have these games, like GTA Online as well, these games that are running like 10 plus years are just sucking everything away. What was the math where it's like the majority, like I think it's like 50% of gamers or something like that are just playing old games now, like live service games.
Enemy contact at Able.
It's like, it's very hard for games to break out now or become things, and they'll vanish, and
We have eyes in the sky.
yeah, it's a bit of a mess. Something needs to change in the industry. Either like shorter dev times, scope creep. We need to start seeing things like change a bit, or it's the AAA space just isn't sustainable.
Enemy mortar fire incoming. Fall back. Strikers run inbound.
Yeah,
Enemy counterintelligence aircraft observed. Enemy paratroopers surrounding.
we'll see how Death Stranding 2 sells. Yeah, I guess we will see. I mean, Death Stranding 1 did really well, and then, you know, he brought it to other platforms and made more money, and there's like, what, 80 million PS5s out there, so in theory it should do really well.
We're winning the fight.
Big name recognition too. I'm sure we'll find out this week. If it's doing well, they'll put out one of those, oh, we have X amount of players playing our game, right?
We carried the day. Nice work, soldier.
Look, there's Flay got quick scoped. Fuck me, dude. These snipers are pretty fucking intense. This guy goes hard, dude. Did you see him like quick scoping and drop shotting? Holy crap. AAA will collapse. I think AAA is already collapsing at the moment, actually. It's gonna be like the movie industry where you just have event games. You know, like event films? Where it's like, yeah, sure, your usual stuff will do well, but anything outside of like sports or COD is gonna like freaking die. Or not have a chance, which is a shame. You're only level 12. It's all excuses, Filet. You shouldn't have been 67 and 25. Holy crap. Holy mackerel. Nope, not doing it. Valkyrie. London Docks is actually a really nice map, but it seems like people aren't going for it. I don't know, these budgets for games are kind of crazy. But, you know, it's for other people to deal with and us for just to play games, you know. That's how she goes. Oh, well, let's do it. At least we're playing domination with full lobbies. Ah, the people drop out. Unbelievable. Play, you need to come in here and teach that quickscoper a lesson. Teach him about the meaning of pain. Sainte Marie du Mont. This was Carentan, or is this a different level? This is just Carentan, but like remade? I swear that's what this map is. Sainte Marie du Mont.
Domination.
I'm actually so hyped for people to be like witnessing this game on Game Pass. It's such a good title.
Remember your training. Make us proud.
Securing Kaiser. Kaiser locked down.
Ba ba ba.
Need reinforcements.
Explosive damage reduced. This is ridiculous. Also, when is the new season of Black Ops coming? Is it the second? Or not, sorry, not new season, but reload season? Should probably do a stream of that at some point. We got it, guys.
Keep pushing. Kaiser is lost.
You'll call that guy gamer words. Break his spirit, Filet. Gamer words. Oh, how things have changed. Me sitting here just hoping for Call of Duty 3 to be added to Game Pass at some point so I could stream that for a bit. We should have had this all on Game Pass already. This is ridiculous. Right? Like, this is way too long. This should have been done like a year ago.
Securing Kaiser.
Instead, they're trickling it out. You can say whatever you want on these old games. Yeah, I don't think they monitor it at all. The only things you gotta be worried about are like what you say in like messages to people on Xbox. And then like, yeah, the newer CODs. Like older stuff, they don't really monitor this stuff or care about it. Same with like if you're doing cheating or whatever on like the 360, it's like Xbox doesn't give a fuck. Like, yeah, it's so old, it's like, yeah. Did you guys see they updated the 360 to add ads to it? July 2nd for the reload. Drop shotting, damn it. I don't suppose they're adding Beavis and Butthead at the same update, are they?
Enemy taking C.
Usually they trickle the cool operator packs out a little bit after.
Kaiser is lost.
something to look forward to.
X4
Eh.
ready. We control all objectives. Hold the line.
I don't think there's been something to look forward to on Xbox for a long time.
Enemy taking C.
Jean Grey. Oh, for Marvel Rivals? Now that kind of piques my interest. That might be stream worthy, a Jean Grey edition.
Losing objective Kaiser. Artillery ready for orders. Awaiting coordinates.
You bought the Season 4 Battle Pass. I've got the Battle Pass too. I'm making like no progress in it at all. Kind of embarrassing, honestly.
Enemy taking C. Firing
Yeah, the thing about Black Ops 6 is just not like hitting well. If that makes sense, like it's just not connected. Don't worry, there'll always be Black Ops 7 soon. I'm sure that'll make the difference. I'm just looking forward to getting back to Modern Warfare.
the next advance.
Reporting messages. Oh, captures last 30 seconds. Yeah, I don't know if they monitor that stuff at all. Your internet's back. Good.
Domination.
Bum, 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 bum.
Securing Anton. Enemy control C.
And Blade. You telling me Blade got up from his long nap in Marvel Rivals?
Altitude bombing run inbound. Taking B. Airgun box down.
Ich schmeiße eine Betäubungsgranate.
Dropping Fritz X-Bomb.
Oh, he's bouncing Betty. I just saw that go to my face. Grinding on stakeout. I do not enjoy the stakeout matches. It's just like quick killing over and over again. It's like the lowest of attention spans on that stuff. But I know a lot of people like it. Yeah, for me it's a bit odd. But what else is there? Yeah, it's kind of funny because I was thinking that somebody said the 20v20 mode. I thought that was going to be a Black Ops 6 thing. I didn't realize it was a Black Ops 7 mode that they were adding. Yeah. Have I seen your rematch goal clip? I don't think so. Where is it? Where would I see it? Man, I'm really bummed out we're not getting the DLC maps as part of Game Pass, though. I really wanted to play this. Guy's really camping that spot, eh? Guy freaking loves that turret. Boost your battle pass further.
Securing Kaiser.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, you've already bought the battle pass, you gotta get your time out of it. If I remember correctly, this battle pass actually had some okay stuff in it too.
Enemy contact at Anton. Enemy taking B.
How did I not kill that guy? World at War on Game Pass? I wish, dude. We would do so much World at War on Game Pass. I wish. No, the only cons we have are Modern Warfare 3, 2, and Modern Warfare 2, 2, and Black Ops 6, this one, and that's it, right? Yeah, that's it. Like, what, a couple of years in, you got nothing. You gonna figure out how to get it to me? Just throw it on the Discord or whatever. I don't know how you do that, but, you know, I'm sure you can figure it out.
Enemy contact at Anton. Anton is overrun. Kaiser locked down. Losing objective Bertha.
Enemy capturing Anton.
Hmm.
Contact at Kaiser. Anton is overrun. Need reinforcements. Kaiser is taken. Counterattack.
Well, we're up 182 to 74. It's not like we're in a rush to get positions or anything.
Securing Anton.
Pizza rolls. Oh, nice. I just gotta get all my stuff charged for GoFest tomorrow. I'm gonna have to spend a little bit of time before I go to bed clearing out my Pokemon. Gotta get some space to catch them all, you know what I'm saying? Very excited for GoFest.
Capturing Anton.
I can't believe it's actually another GoFest. That's one thing. You guys have those events that are like once a year and you're kind of like, oh fuck, it's that time of year again. And your life just keeps like rolling by and you're like, oh wow.
Taking A. Hold Anton.
You hope they cost exactly 2,250 COD coins? Yeah, I doubt that fully. They're probably gonna be like, what, 4,000 COD coins or 3,000 or something? I'm actually just surprised they're not gonna charge individually for them like the turtles. Weird lingering loading thing between spots. COD points. COD coins. It's a nice screen, but it lingers a little bit long. The Microsoft points coming in clutch. How many Microsoft points I have? Holy mackerel. Chopping warheads on foreheads. That's actually pretty funny. Wait, is there custom emblems of this? Gibraltar. Gibble? Gibraltar. Oh yeah, it's that one. We go get some supply drops. A Halloween supply drop. How exciting, you know, get to open some of these microtransactions. You think people are gonna buy loot crates when this comes out? Let's see what else we get here. Remember the loot crate era? That was the time. A cherry reticle. That's a bit weird, but alright. So much random crap. The neat thing too is, you know, all this stuff was actually designed by people because we weren't doing AI stuff then. There is custom emblems. Well, I should probably have one of those for my gun or whatever. Your PowerPoint, oh god, I haven't used PowerPoint in friggin' forever. I don't even know what I'd make a PowerPoint of.
Move out and take position. Hostiles inbound.
Oh fuck, that was a wall of enemies.
Closing with Anton.
At least this game's got permanent double XP on. That's something.
Enemy contact at Kaiser. Enemy capturing Kaiser. Anton is overrun. Need reinforcements.
Damn it.
Securing Anton.
Rip Reaper off of a supply drop. Good for you. You saw Jeremy in the supply area?
Capturing Bertha. Enemy contact at Kaiser. We can't keep this up. Securing Bertha.
Damn it, man. I should have known Shipment was gonna get picked.
Enemy bomb incoming. Get to cover. Enemy
Run from it, hide from it. Shipment always finds you.
capturing Carentan.
3 credits to buy skins. Oh, you mean your weird shrapnel metal points things that you get in this? Yeah.
Capturing Anton. Enemy strafing running. Get to cover.
Yeah.
Capturing Kaiser.
One level to be jeweled isn't easy. You guys get so many more Microsoft points in the US. In Canada, it's just like it wasn't even worth it. Yeah, I realized that when I went to the US and I was like, why are these Microsoft point rewards so much better than they are here? Like, this is a travesty.
Enemy contact. That's
I think I earned like 3 or 4 times more Microsoft points or Microsoft rewards when I was in the US for like a week. I was just like, ridiculous. Zombies has a different quartermaster? Does it? Yeah, I used to do some of the Bing searches and stuff, but like after a while, I was just like, they nerfed it so much here, I was like, this isn't worth my time. Now it's just kind of like, if I ever get rewards, I buy like a gift card and then I cover a game that never goes on sale or whatever. Usually a back compat game, but I think I'm out of back compat games to buy. Maybe there's like 1 or 2 left. It's like Hunter and the Reckoning or something like that.
firing primary battery. Target position confirmed. Securing Vanguard. Anton is out.
But yeah, I've basically got all the... Like, what did I get with the gift cards? I got Deadly Premonition, which wasn't too popular with people, but Unreal Tournament 3 did really well. That was one I grabbed as well. And, what else was there? There's like another 1 or 2 I got.
Taking B.
But yeah, it's just kind of like a treat of a gift card every couple of years or something. We lost all 3 positions?
Securing Anton.
Starting to think our team's not doing too hot here. You have an extension to do the searches. Good for you, like.
Enemy contact at Anton. Enemy taking B.
You never get a map. You just play freaking Shipment 24/7, dude. What are you talking about? Ugh. Anyways, it's been a while. Be sure to like the stream, subscribe, it's great, donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gift, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Halftime. Isn't this ethics? Yep. 300 points a day. I think in Canada it's capped at like 80 or something. It's fucking terrible. We used to get like, I think 150 and it was like, okay, and then, yeah, no, it's just terrible.
Domination.
This deal keeps getting worse all the time. That's what I said, like, it got so bad that I was just like, this ain't worth it.
Capturing Anton. Enemy controls B. Enemy bomber approaching. Incendiary bomb. Enemy airdrop.
To buy an $80 game? Oh fuck, you need a ton of Microsoft points.
Enemy bomb incoming. Get to cover. Capturing Carentan.
You need a ton.
Kaiser is out. Taking B.
So many.
Enemy anti-aircraft incoming. Ground all aircraft. Enemy bomber in the sky. Take cover. Enemy capturing Kaiser.
I do admire the people that get free Game Pass every year by doing it, but
Enemy
I
striking.
feel like a math perspective, it's like still not necessarily financially worth it, like time-wise. But
Closing with Kaiser. Enemy strafing run inbound.
I guess it all depends on how you value your time, right?
Kaiser locked down. Enemy taking
Yeah, I don't think our team's coming back on this.
strafing run inbound. Fall back. Enemy
I don't even think I'm necessarily doing that bad, but like, Why is our team getting stomped so badly score-wise? I guess we're just not holding position.
Fighter strike inbound. Fight cover.
Took a bath. What are you talking about? It just looks more realistic. Yours reloaded, man. Those are better, more realistic, natural textures, dude.
Enemy taking B. Securing Anton.
Damn.
Capturing Bertha.
20k points in 7 weeks. It's not bad earnings, honestly, but it still sounds like a lot of time to get that.
With Anton. Enemy bomb. Get to cover. Anton is out.
Ugh.
Enemy capturing Anton.
To buy Activision? That's a lot of work, is what that is. You're gonna have to pay a sweet premium for Activision. Actually, I'm not even sure how you would detach Activision from Microsoft, because like I think they were supposed to legally keep themselves separated until the CMA determined or something, but I think that period's over, and I think they can like combine at this point. But like I don't know how you would buy Activision off of Microsoft. I don't think they'd give it up. Like Activision Blizzard is worth more than Xbox is. Like honestly, if you are wanting to really become a profitable kind of like gaming outlet or gaming like company, you'd probably just scrap Xbox and just run Activision Blizzard. The money they make is just literally like more than the entire whole of Xbox.
Recon airborne.
Even in theory, Bethesda isn't like, in theory, yeah, Bethesda isn't even that big of a money earner. A pretty small private company within Xbox.
Losing objective Anton.
The guy with the blast shield's really annoying.
Enemy contact at Anton.
Yeah, this match is a total wash. We're not gonna come back, guys. We're down by too many points. I'm fighting to just try to stay positive. I got the ball pit. If this doesn't make me go positive for kills, I don't know what will.
Enemy striking run inbound. Capturing Bertha.
Aww. Did I go positive?
Advance failed. Pull back to command.
No. Sad face. Bum, 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 bum. I didn't even finish in the top 3. That was depressing. My friend Peppa Pig. Aren't they taking off Peppa Pig from the Game Pass? Zombies mode? I really like zombies in this, which is why I was hoping they'd give us the gold edition of the game so I could play the freaking zombies maps and stuff. Like, how much... Like, are they just... How are they doing this? This new game card that they added is so fucking terrible. Oh, I hate Xbox and their stupid fucking UI updates that do fuck all. Yeah, so the season pass. The season pass is $70. It's $70 for the season pass. Yeah, no thank you. I will yeah, no thanks. They want $70. Man, DLC was so much more affordable when I was younger. Fuck. Yeah, Xbox, they're absolutely shitty UI changes.
Domination.
Just a bunch of bored people at Microsoft that need to justify their jobs. It's just like, ugh. It's terrible, man. Oh yeah, no, the Xbox UI, like for a long time, I was like, oh, the UI is not too bad on Xbox, but like, it just keeps getting worse and worse, and they make it worse. They overcomplicate the UI too, and like I said, it's just a bunch of people at Microsoft trying to justify their jobs. So they can't like come up with anything like new to add that actually is worthwhile. So they're just like, well, what if we slightly adjust this thing? And it's like, yeah, it just makes it harder to do anything. Like tapping twice to get into a game, like seriously? What idiot came up with that? Same with getting rid of the, was it the follow system for like the friend system? It's like, wow, that was a piss off. And then this dumb bar that pops up on the side there when you go to like a friend or whatever, like this thing, this extension is fucking stupid. I haven't used this once. This has been here for like a year and a half. I haven't used this a single time. Not once. It's just like, they just keep adding the dumbest things. Like, I actually don't even know the last time they added a new feature to the Xbox UI that was actually helpful. It's probably been like 5 years.
Taking B.
At least. Yeah. This Peppa Pig not... I think one of the Peppa Pig games is still on Game Pass, but I'm pretty sure one of them is either getting removed or is removed. Turn off hubs. Turn off hubs to do what? Get rid of the extra useless tab under the friends list thing. It's just like, I just can't fathom all the stupid additions they make. And it's like every few months or so, it's like they're adding a new feature that I have to sit there and figure out how to turn off. My favorite too was what the Xbox social media manager or whatever, he was like, he tweeted about the double tapping the button, like double tapping to start a game, because people were complaining about it. He's like, it's just a test, guys, and then it becomes a permanent feature like a month later. I was like, fuck this, man. Nobody wants that stuff. Like, I get that it's geared to try to sell you on things, like buying DLC and that, but it's just a disgusting practice. The Windows 8 tile system? Yeah, I can't really escape that. You can turn off. Well, I did turn off to get rid of the double thing. I already got rid of that, but I'm just saying it's a feature that shouldn't have even been added. And then yeah, like I said, they updated the 360 dashboard in order to add ads. I was just like, ugh. Just like baffling. The most baffling thing though is it took them so long to make their store usable. Even then their store isn't very good. The discoverability on it's terrible.
Enemy fighter pilot, fall back.
It's a neat level, eh? Like, it's tiny, but... This is the problem is this game doesn't feel like it has many maps, but that's because like lots of the stuff's like locked in to Season Pass. Feels like you're playing a mobile free play. Yeah, seriously, exactly, mobile thing. Yep. I mean, Gears 2 and 3 and stuff will eventually end up on PlayStation. They're gonna remaster each of them like they did Gears Reloaded. Fuck, I just like spawning and dying here. Like that's the plan, is they're gonna do all the Gears games and update them. They'll all be on PlayStation, they'll all run and look better. They're too much work, the easy games. Yeah, I get like the Game Pass. I get the... What was it? The ID and Xbox games every week, and I get all these like little ones where I get easy achievements on them, but I just never have the time to do that. Or the desire. Like, I could probably get to 1 million gamer score if I really wanted to, but like... I just don't have the time or the desire to sit there and grind a little easy stuff.
Enemy bomb incoming. Get to cover. Incoming enemy.
And I probably should at some point make an effort towards that. You sent the rematch clip in the Discord, and I'll check it out after Groovy. This game looks good. You're damn right it does. It's a great game. Hunt Showdown. They're always adding new things to Hunt Showdowns. On live service and all that. That game's fun. I don't mind doing the odd stream of that, but yeah, that's something I think of doing all the time. Actually, I think the last stream of it wasn't very popular. I think it's because we did a few of them in a row. Water down the violence. What do you mean water down the violence? Dude, all they do is they take the old game, they stick it in UE5, they click the button that makes it look better for textures, and then they fucking release it. There's no watering it down, they just release the same damn game. There's no effort to the remasters anymore, it's the same thing, they don't water them down. You download the Capture app. There's a Capture app on Xbox? I didn't know that. Oh, remember there used to be like an editor on Xbox where you used to be able to like edit videos? Fuck, you're getting smoked here. You need to pump up the jam, yo. Pump it up.
Paratroopers in the air. Enemy bomber. Incendiary bombs incoming. Enemy contact at Breakout.
Way more detailed with gritty dirt.
Enemy contact at Breakout.
Well, you do know as like technology improves, we get more realistic looking environments, right? Gears 1 looks as gritty and depressing and dark as it does because they didn't have the technology to make it look any better. Then they did Gears Ultimate Edition, they made it look slightly better. Now they're doing Reloaded and they make it look slightly better than it was. But yes, it is an improvement. And all they do is they feed it into the UE5, they click the button that makes the textures look better, and then they release it. It's that easy. They just let you trim the clip now. Yeah, you used to be able to do all kinds of things. There was like overlays and stuff. The Xbox, they had some cool stuff planned when the Xbox One came out. It's just they failed so badly that like, you know, they didn't really get to get everything out the door, which was a shame. Delta Force, yep, I'm thrilled about it. I'm thrilled about getting your likes on the stream, subscribe, and great donations. Cool, consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store for you, if you're into that kind of a thing. Oh, isn't that one guy that makes all those videos where it's kind of like very oddly specific about things, and you know. That is a bad talking point thing, though, that people like just watch like a video, take that information, and then like throw it out everywhere. But I guess it makes sense. I saw somebody on, what was it, on a Reddit post saying the next Xbox will do Wii U numbers, and I was like, that's the point that I make. I was wondering that guy watches my stuff. Yeah, they had effects and stuff for the Kinect. It was really cool. Automatically populate. It depends on your settings, Dean, for auto stuff for like clips and that. Yeah, it depends on the settings you have. But yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff you used to be able to change and personalize when the Xbox One came out. And Kinect Fitness was so cool. Man, I miss Kinect Fitness. I used to actually get some good fitness there, man. Those were the days. Days gone. Pretty like it's supposed to. There's nothing wrong with the aesthetic of Gears Reloaded. I played Gears when it came out. I played a metric ton of hours of it. I played a metric ton of hours of Ultimate Edition. I played a fair bit of Gears Reloaded. It looks fine. It looks practically the same as it always did, unless you're looking for finite little details here or there to find issues with. Oh, I am excited. You guys hear that Mario Strikers is coming to the GameCube thing for the Switch 2. The 10 megabyte cap. Yeah, Discord's got like intense caps, but it makes sense with how much freaking bandwidth they do. Why don't people want to play in the London Docks? It's such a good map. It really is. It's like people want like Pummel Party. What the hell is that? Remember Elden Ring Night Rain? I feel like that kind of came out and just like no one cares. Right? Are people playing it? Like what are the Steam numbers? Like nobody talks about it.
Domination. Secure.
You bought a Kinect but never opened it. Well, did you buy a 360 Kinect or did you buy an Xbox One Kinect? It's a cool thing. You think Gears 2 on 360 looks 4 times more detailed than Gears Reloaded? Are you fucking crazy, dude? What are you talking about? 4 times more detailed? What is it? What are you even talking about in reference to?
Advance and take position. Taking Charlie.
This map was kind of neat. You play as like little army men and you're in the Shipment, like the headquarters area. Kind of cool. I don't know if I like the map design much. There's a rubber ducky soldier, guys. Simon's seen some things.
They're on the move. Closing with aim.
Damn it. Oh, so Night Rain is doing well. Okay, because I hear nobody talk about that at all. Like, it was popular, like, the first week for chatter, and then since then I just haven't heard people talk about it in the slightest. I think it's because we also had the zeitgeist of covering that one, right? Yeah, I have all my stuff set to manual for uploading things, because, like, back in the day, we just upload, like, 4 billion clips. I don't know if you guys remembered, like, when the Xbox system first came out for like old clips, but like every game was trying to take advantage of that. So like Madden, you would get clips for doing every little thing, because you'd get a clip for an achievement. It would capture 15 seconds. It would all automatically upload all this crap. So you would get like, you know, 15 seconds clip for like an achievement. You would get one for every touchdown. You'd get one for every fumble, every turnover, every match finished. Yeah, it would do like You do like a match or a day of like Madden, and you'd have like 100 clips sitting there, and all the games are doing that. Because Xbox was really pushing the video like system and stuff, and it would just like overload like everything that you had done, any manual clips you made, because everything was like, you know, the auto clips. It was bloody annoying. I like the PlayStation. They do like a screenshot when you get a trophy. Yeah. Hypercharge. I liked Hypercharge. The dirt everywhere, the trash everywhere. Okay, so you're saying Gears Reloaded doesn't have enough garbage on its map? I mean, will 99.9% of people notice or even care about that? Like, honestly. It doesn't change the game at all. It's just garbage on the map. Maybe the coalition will hear and they'll add more pieces of paper flopping around or something. I don't get what the big issue is with that.
They're taking Charlie.
Like, I don't think you can argue that Gears Reloaded doesn't look better than the versions that came before it. Maybe aesthetically it's missing trash everywhere, but it's kind of a silly argument, honestly. Yeah, all the challenges you get to clip and stuff. Oh, Battlefield 4, yeah, every double kill. Yeah, you get so many fucking Battlefield 4 clips. But it was neat, like Xbox, they had a whole, like, Twitter, like, social media thing baked into the system. It's still there, the remnants of it. Because I don't think they can get rid of it without breaking things, but yeah, they never did fuck all with it. They tried to do the groups, you can make groups. I don't think the groups ever really took off on Xbox. Yeah, they tried quite a few things, and it's just like, none of it really worked out. But the social media stuff, like, was kind of fascinating that they were trying to bake that into the consoles. You can always see when they're trying to, like, chase, like, specific trends and they build up for it and, like, different things change, but I don't think a social media, like, thing like that baked onto a console would necessarily be overly successful. Because most of the time you come onto a console to play games or watch something on your apps, but... Hey, stop with the giant magnifying glass. Looks like we did too good and the other team kind of quit out. That's not good. Faced? Beach faced. Beach faced? Beach faced. Alright. Cool. Uploading your clips. Yeah, because they get rid of the clips every 6 months or so now, right? Or actually every 3 months? Get a trophy. I think I turned that off because it's taking too much storage. The photo thing's kind of neat, though. You like to read the Cures newspaper in between kills? It's still on the machines. Like, I saw the newspaper and the machines when I was, like, playing Gears Reloaded. Even during my stream, I would stop and take a look at it. It's just the one that says, like, E-Day happened. They're coming from below or something. It just sounds like such a non-issue. Isn't that what that one guy does on YouTube, though? Is he takes something that's, like, usually a non-issue and makes it an issue? Sometimes he does funny stuff, but... It just really, really feels like a non-issue. The design on Gears. They just made it look more realistic, man. Better lighting, better tech. They've aimed to improve the game. I don't see the problem. It's not like they've changed the art direction or anything, it's just better lit. If anything, you should be complaining about how they changed the weapons and the balancing of the weapons with Gears Reloaded more than anything, but... I guess we could go back to war and see if there's lobbies going there now. Hey, there's a butterfly. Green Army Man team. Give us all the DLC. Yeah, it is horrible. But, you know. The locusts brush their teeth. Okay. I can't say I've ever looked at the teeth of a locust before. Like, I don't think that's ever happened in, like, my entire life. Does anybody else look into the teeth of the locust? I mean, sometimes I see their eyes, but they're very beautiful. Their teeth? Why would you even look at their teeth? The teeth of the locust. It's so bizarre. Are their fingernails cleaner too now? Is that the issue? Play Gears Reloaded. I did. I streamed like, what? Probably like 15 hours of it or something? Like, I certainly played it. I didn't really notice any problems at all. Yeah, except for the terrible servers and the hit registration issues, but like... Nothing visually that was a problem. Only Xbox deserves 30 games. I know, right? I don't see what the big issue is, you know, the Locusts, they decided that they were going to be on a better platform, so they went and they, you know, shined their shoes, they brushed their teeth, they cleaned up some of the garbage that they caused during the war, and now they're looking good for PlayStation. You know, maybe the Locusts just know they gotta impress the new platform players. You know, Myra was out there being like, Swarm, or not the Swarm, Locust Horde, we gotta look good. I want everybody to line up and start brushing your teeth. Hey you got your teeth brushed? Good. Get over there and start brushing all this dirt away. And you're on garbage duty. Pick up the garbage over there. That's exactly what happened. Myra got everything ship shape because that's what she does as a leader. Black Ops 3, what's going on? It's dead. Nobody plays it. That's what's going on. Nobody plays it. It's dead.
Capturing Baker. We hold Able.
Damn it.
Fire incoming. Fall back. Able is lost.
I don't smell the locusts anymore. That's because they've been cleaning up their act, you know. Myra put some money into like deodorant for everyone, and they're all, you know, spick and span. They're living their best lives. Yep, locusts forever.
Taking Charlie.
It's just silly, man. On Xbox, yeah, because Black Ops 3 is dead. There's nobody that plays it, man.
Enemy paratroopers surrounding us.
Believe it or not, there's a finite amount of players out there. So this is how it works for gaming. Is you need a player base to have players. So when there's only like 30 million Series XS's and then I guess 50 million Xbox Ones, and then like you cut that base probably, you know, kind of a split. Let's say optimistically there's 60 million Xbox gamers that could potentially be playing Black Ops 3. Then how many of them actually bought Black Ops 3? How many of them actually want to play a game that old? And then on top of that, you know, you go a little bit further, and it's like, are they playing at a given time that you're playing? And then, you know, the odds of them playing that are just very, very low. That's not like it's people's necessarily, like, favorite Call of Duty. And it's old, so, yeah. Not to mention a lot of the Xbox players have left and they're playing the games on PlayStation or they're playing the games on Switch or PC. So you have even less players. It's just a math game, really.
Incoming enemy artillery. Enemy recon aircraft observed.
And it's not like, you know, like if it had crossplay or something like that, that wouldn't probably be an issue, but yeah. World at War does not have hundreds of players. The counter for World at War is broken. It does not have hundreds of people. Black Ops 3. I think you can, like, find players maybe during the day at a specific time in Team Deathmatch, but, like, as far as I know, Black Ops 3 has been pretty dead for a while. Yeah, usually, like, what? We have, like, a list of dead CODs. It's, like, World at War, Black Ops 1, you know, the odd night, maybe, but... Black Ops 3... What are the other ones? There's, like, a whole laundry list of them that you just can't find people in. We didn't even beat those guys that badly. We'll see if this domination lobby fills up. If not, we're going back to war. Going back to war. Yeah, I think we should go to the war lobby. Find me a full match, please. That's the problem, people leave and your lobbies die. There's nobody playing war. Oh no, there's a full match. Okay, good. You won't rage quit this time. You're a liar, Filet. You know it. There's not 600 people playing World at War, man. That number is broken. There's not 600 people playing. Yeah, Dean bought this game so that they could add it to Game Pass. That's what it was. It was a sacrifice he made.
Escort our tanks and break through the front line towards the breach. Get to the tanks now! Get to Taser! Pulling back! Everyone to the tanks!
I don't think we're getting these tanks across the line, guys. I don't think love will be on time.
You must escort our tanks! Anton is moving forward! Get to the tanks now!
I'm moving the tanks the best I can.
Cross the front line!
Big last ditch push here.
Everyone to the tanks! We need to get another tank over the front line! Here's a castle!
I didn't think we were gonna make that, but we did it.
Keep moving towards the bridge.
I like to think I had a big part in that victory.
Is running low on fuel. Steal fuel from the enemy for our attack.
Battlefield 6. I mean, it's like the worst kept secret in the industry or something, but yeah. Probably not. Fable was. Yeah. Barely waited, no lie. There's not 600 fucking people playing World at War, man. There's not.
We have only one tank left.
Like I said, you might be able to find like a match
Our last tank.
during the day
Steal fuel
on
from
specific
the enemy.
days.
We are taking aim.
Why would you build a fucking barricade when I'm trying to run by there with the fucking fuel, you dumbass? Oh my god.
The enemy has taken back A. Fight for the fuel.
Ooh, it's like playing with idiots. This game is active during the day. Yeah, this one does fine during the day.
We are grabbing A.
Damn it.
We are taking A.
He's seeing risky custom
Take the enemy
emblems.
fuel.
Yeah, that always tends to happen when they stop monitoring the emblem system. That's the fun thing with COD. You can, you know,
Successfully delivered.
do whatever you want after a year's over. They stop caring and stop monitoring. But I never stop caring about getting more of your likes on the stream. Subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store
We are
plaything.
taking B. The fuel truck.
The flood of custom emblems. I'm not sure many people will even know about the custom emblems.
Pick up B. The enemy has retrieved B.
It's an interesting COD to choose
2
though.
minutes until the enemy destroys the bridge.
It really is. Like I like this one being on Game Pass, but I didn't think it would be one of the first CODs. Like I'm certain Xbox must know people really want the classics on there. Maybe they're all saving it for the next Xbox as like a selling feature. Be like, oh, you know, play your childhood favorites on Game Pass with the new Xbox. Old school COD, you could just camp. Camp or quickscope is. Man, we're really doing bad on this fuel collection.
One minute until the bridge is destroyed.
God damn it, team. Grab that fucking fuel. People just not know what the game mode is? How are you taking it down the middle?
Our tanks need that fuel.
Oh, I should have died.
We are taking A.
COD Mobile? Isn't that just a collection of old ass maps thrown together?
30 seconds left.
I don't think my team's not very good at this.
We are stealing A. We've received A.
My PC heating up 1 second. Nope. You're too used to omnidirectional movement. Get the fuck out of here for a way.
We are grabbing B.
Directional movement.
The enemy has stolen back Beata. We must have that fuel. We are grabbing A. Steal that fuel.
Yeah, our team's not getting this at all, man.
We've lost. Without fuel, our tank cannot advance. Our forces are trapped.
Warzone? Oh, didn't you hear from They shut off Warzone Mobile. It's dead. Yeah, no, they shut it off. It's been delisted or is being delisted. Yeah, Mobile Warzone has perished. Warzone Mobile died on the way back to its home world.
Crowds are using a sneak attack to break through the front lines. Hold them off until our demolition teams destroy the last 2 bridges and trap the German forces.
Let's do
Stop the
this.
Germans from escorting their tanks through the front lines.
Let's stop these tanks.
C is advancing.
Damn it, that was bad.
B is on the move. Kill a test.
Okay, Warzone Mobile is really struggling. Yeah, I guess you could say that.
A is blocked by
Considering
our
it's not gonna
hedgehog.
exist soon.
Destroyed our hedgehog. Able can
I'm
advance.
sure Tencent's sitting there laughing it up. Because, like, the whole point of Warzone Mobile was that they were supposed to integrate, you know, all of COD onto it and get away from Tencent owning any of it. Because, like, regular Call of Duty Mobile, Tencent has a big percentage of it, so, like, Activision doesn't make as much money off of that. So the big play was to try to get everyone to, like, leave Call of Duty Mobile and play Call of Duty, you know, Mobile Warzone, but yeah, I guess it didn't work. I like the better quality version of COD, but I guess people didn't. You know, it does help that Call of Duty Mobile has been around for a long time now. It has like 600 million players that have tried it. Seasons of content, all the old classic maps, a pretty easy to play version. It's quite a hill to climb, especially since they didn't really advertise Warzone Mobile. You know what I mean? They didn't really push it or anything. Yeah. 60 FPS slideshow.
Don't let them get another.
Yeah, it's like slow motion.
C is almost crossed the front line.
Yeah, they're getting this.
Charlie's pulling back.
Seems like they have a team that can actually play the objectives.
We weren't able to stop their advance, but this isn't over yet. Keep fighting. Keep the Germans from stealing our fuel for their tanks.
Shame you can't get kill streaks in this mode, but I guess that would make things too complicated for objectives. Oh, you're not dead. I thought you were dead. Why is there a Donkey Kong picture in my banner? Well, it's just coming out soon. I always update the photo for what's new or whatever. Or I forget to, and the same photo lingers for a while. But yeah, in theory, I'm supposed to update that banner every time there's a new large game coming out. And, you know, Donkey Kong Bonanza's coming out. I'm gonna be pissed if Nintendo gets back to their, oh, we're too good to send you codes thing. That would be fucking annoying. Yeah.
Protect our fuel.
Like Gears of War. Nobody wants to see Gears of War until the new Gears comes out. Those Gears Reloaded streams did really well. Very, very popular. Bum bum bum. Wooden fillet doesn't carry. Fillet ain't ever carrying. Yeah, I'm curious to see how the Donkey Kong is gonna do. If I don't get a code, I'm not covering that one though. I'm not paying $100 for that. I'm not made of money. You're gonna buy Death Stranding 2 in this economy?
The Germans are trying to steal Able.
The next hot Switch 2 game. There's not really a whole lot out for Switch 2. Like, I was sitting there looking through my library of Switch games to cover, and I'm just like, they haven't, like, updated anything, really. I'm actually surprised it's doing so well, the Switch 2, considering it doesn't have, like, it's got the backup pad library, right? But it doesn't really have too many upgrades or anything. Like, people were whining when the PlayStation 5 Pro had, like, I think it launched with, what, 80 updates? 80 to 100 updates? And the Switch 2 has, like, 12, I think? Stellar Blade? Yeah, I've played Stellar Blade.
We have one more chance to stop them. Airdrop incoming! Keep the Krauts from escorting their tank across long enough for us to destroy the bridge and halt their advance. The tank's retreating! Keep up the pressure! Flamethrower available. Quick win ready. Light him up, soldier. The German tank is advancing! Stop it!
Stop the tank!
The tank is on the move! Kill its escort! Enemy tank is pulling back!
We got this.
The tank is backing up!
A gaming icon. I tried to get an interview with her, but she was having a child, so I was like,
Keep up the pressure!
we were so close to getting that done too. I was debating on trying to set it up again for the PC release, and I just kind of ran out of time to go and check. I got an interview with Alma there from Monster Hunter Wilds. I filmed that interview. I'm kind of waiting on her to send me a good higher res headshot image, but yeah, I did that interview. I have to edit it though. I've been kind of busy, so yeah. But I do have an interview for that primed. I hope that goes over well. I haven't had like a big breakout interview in a while, but like Monster Hunter Wilds came out a long time ago, but it's still popular, and she didn't do any other interviews, so there you could do well for me. Yeah.
The German tank is advancing! Stop it! Destroy the tank escort! Enemy tank is on the move! Kill its escort!
Damn it.
Their tank is advancing!
That guy with the blast shield's really pushing his tank along there. Truck simulators is like... That one, I thought it'd be more popular on PlayStation. The Xbox video for Drug Sim did very, very good, but the PlayStation one, it did okay, but I thought it would like really outcompete the Xbox version for views and stuff. I was like, oh, okay. It's a fickle thing, the business of getting views on games. It's very fickle. Yeah. Also very limited because I don't do just like random kind of gameplays. Like it's more of my stuff's about like how things run or whatever, or talking about it. It really limits my video potential.
Keep up the pressure.
Damn it.
Enemy tank is pulling back. One minute left. Tank is advancing.
Hey, that's Filet on the top of the turret. Filet's a turncoat, guys.
Tank is backing up.
Filet's trying to destroy our bridge.
Tank's retreating. Keep up the pressure. 30 seconds left.
I don't know, it's 16 seconds. It's gonna be on the wire. I don't think that there's a reason the other team should be able to make this across, but yeah, I've seen stranger comebacks, right? So we'll have to wait and see.
Kill its escort.
Yeah. The ring final boss, so chill. He's just a nice guy.
Hit the Germans near the tank. We did it. We gave the demolition squad enough time to destroy the bridge. The German advance has been stalled.
Nice. We did it, guys. How many grenades do you need? All the grenades. Enough to blow this bridge. Enough to blow your mind. Ba, ba, ba. Horizon franchise. It's actually like a massive franchise, but like when they did the Lego version, it completely fell flat. But like Horizon is one of the biggest IPs over at PlayStation right now. The sales numbers are incredible for it. They really are, you know. They yell at us for finishing the match because it ruins the lobby. I mean, it's gonna happen regardless, right? Ba, ba, ba. And I gotta gear up for Stampedes coming up, guys. I have Switch 2. Yep, there's Switch 2 videos on the channel. Streams too, man. Yep, lots of Switch stuff on the channel. I actually really like the Horizon games, but whatever. But what happened to the fucking lobby? Oh god. Oh, that sucks. Where did they all go, guys? What happened to them?
Our enemy is upon us. They will attack with overwhelming force, but they must not prevail. You will hold this beach.
Fuck, we're gonna have to go back to like domination or something like that if this lobby doesn't fill up soon. I don't understand though, like why do people leave after a war match is finished? Like it's gonna load into another war match.
Defend the bunkers from the enemy invaders. This beachhead must not fall.
Like a straight up depression quest out here. Yeah, I wanted to do like an early thing ahead of the Game Pass launch to showcase this, but would have been better waiting. They said good night. Oh, Filet, why didn't you say anything? You can't play Gears Reloaded. It's offline. What are you talking about?
Defend the bunkers at all costs.
Yeah, we might have to go take a look at
Enemy flamethrower on the
the
battlefield.
domination lobbies and stuff. I mean, in theory, the lobby might refill, but we'll see.
They are taking our bunker. Defend the bunkers. The enemy is capturing
Oh, that's
our
dumb of me.
bunker.
There we go, it's filling, guys.
The allies are securing
The lobby
bunker.
shall rise again. Man, that guy just ate that rocket. Oh, come on.
They've captured a bunker. Defend the last one. Push them back. Hold your ground.
We need to rebuild these walls. I always thought this was such a neat game mode, and they kind of just did nothing with it. Didn't they bring it back in like Modern Warfare 3.2, but it was like 2 maps, and it was just basically like a Warzone cutoff? They should have been in Vanguard, but with like 32v32. Would have been great. It's always a shame when they add like a cool new mode and it doesn't really like, you know, they don't really do much with it. I think the issue with it only being 3 maps hurts too, and yeah, getting the gold edition would have helped a lot because I think they've got more maps in it. But you know, sucks to suck.
Hold the beachhead.
On the beach? I was on the beach yesterday. That reminds me, I still need to do the painstaking work to add timestamps and stuff to the Death Stranding streams. I only did 2 of the 4 of them. Ugh. It's such a time killer doing that. But hey, it might lead into views and blah blah blah.
Protect the bunkers.
Vanguard? Oh, that's because Vanguard wasn't very good. That's why it gets hated on. But it still had more content and updates than Halo and Battlefield 2042 during the same time period. Crazy. Ow. Your mind is on the beach. As it should be.
2 minutes until our reinforcements get here.
As it should. Oh.
The enemy is capturing our bunker. The allies are securing the bunker. Defend the bunker.
They're really fighting here. Really, you guys like Vanguard? That's quite a situation. That one's gonna be a weird one to re-download when they add it to Game Pass at some point. Is that before the COD headquarters, or was that part of the COD headquarters? I think that one actually has a smaller install size.
Hold your ground. Seconds left.
Well, we're holding them back pretty good. They're not getting in here, I don't think.
Seconds left.
They're gassing us. That's a war crime.
Hold them off. Victory is in our grasp.
Fuck is that sound I keep hearing? Oh, it is before the COD HQ. But it's not before you guys spent some of your time liking the stream, subscribing, great donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. It's time to storm this beach, guys.
The Allied invasion begins with us. Our mission is to secure the beach.
They're doing a Days of Thunder sequel? Why?
Providing heavy cover fire to the beachhead. Get to cover and clear the shingle. I'll see you on the beach.
We'll see you on the beach.
Clear the shingle and capture the cliff bunkers. Move! Move!
Take the beach. See, wouldn't it have been great with like 64-player lobbies? Doing a beach battle like this in Vanguard? Huge missed opportunity. They're alt World War history stuff.
Airdrop incoming! Take the bunker! Move! Flamethrower available. Equip when ready.
Let's blow this beach wide open.
Burn them up!
Did I get him? I think I burned him alive, guys. Your toothbrush has RGB on it. Actually, it would be pretty sick. I don't know why you would ever need that, but it'd be pretty cool. Everything's better with RGB on it. It is the way. Oh, we already lost our NPCs? Yeah, do we have one of these teams that just sits back and snipes and I just get destroyed trying to take the beach? Yeah, I think I got one of those useless teams that just sits there and fucking snipes. That's gonna suck.
Taking the bunker!
Yeah, I just got a team of useless snipers that aren't even sniping the guys. Great.
Securing the bunker!
We're taking A.
Movement! Taking fire!
We're taking the enemy bunker!
Get cooked, Flay. Get cooked.
One more to go! Let's move! Push those bunkers! Taking the bunker!
We got these guys on the run.
Securing the bunker!
Half these guys are in the same clan, are they?
Both bunkers are secure!
Not that many players.
We need to destroy.
Let's destroy these radio things. Really? They're bombing it? Oh, come on. Unbelievable. Can't believe I got bombed like that. My god, do me like that. Bum, bum, bum.
Enemy down! Shit! I'm out!
Probably should have blown that up so we could walk in there easier. Nano leaves. Oh, that's something I didn't bring over yet. It was my nano leaves. Maybe I did bring over some of them. I have to get those set up. There's a lot of room setup I need to do. Everything is such a work in progress. Such a work in progress.
Comms equipment down. Equipment down. Keep pushing. Comms equipment down.
I think it's easier to just to shoot the equipment, isn't it? Oh, switching to your sidearm is always faster than reloading. Filet did the old switching to the sidearm technique, guys.
One more to go.
I didn't know he was a gunslinger.
Enemy comms equipment is history. Nice work. Our ships are vulnerable in the channel. The artillery
Let's
guns are still
destroy
coming
these
in.
damn
Get the
artillery.
charges on those guns.
Yeah, I wasn't too bright on the nanoleaf stuff. There was just so much stuff I was moving that I was just like, ugh.
Planted explosives on the artillery. Hold them back.
Don't worry, I'll get that stuff all set up.
Equipment ready. Burn them up. Destroy the artillery guns. Move. The enemy defused our bomb.
It was such a rush thing.
Our bombs planted on the artillery gun. Enemy flamethrower.
This game's horrible with grenades. Talking about just a regular Call of Duty game for grenades. It's because you have ridiculous trophy systems about blocking them all.
Bomb detonated.
Trophy system is always a dumb idea.
Cannons out of action. Got explosives active.
Frag grenades are always a tool. Having something that counters them like that is ridiculous. Oh, get cooked, Filet. I'm hearing you scream still, Filet.
Artillery damage. Get another bomb on it.
Did you guys hear his screams?
Artillery casemate.
He was like, ah.
The enemy defused our bomb.
Why is my teammate going the wrong way?
We planted explosives on the artillery. Hold them back. Bomb detonated.
That was Dabber there. Oh, Flay stopped me from burning him.
Charge exploded. One more and that gun is history.
I feel like we should have this pretty soon. At least one of them should be gone, right? Like, I think A's gone. This is gonna be an easy win. We got this. We only got one thing left to bomb plant.
Destroy the cannons.
God, Dabber, I didn't think you were a screamer.
He's covering fire.
Yeah, I think this is over. We got this.
The artillery's been destroyed. Nice work, soldiers. Rest up. We're just getting started.
Two of your teammates are just scissoring each other in the back. As they should be, Filet. That's how you build team morale. Ba ba ba. I love these lingering shots before the next thing starts. Holy mackerel! You guys remember the COD headquarters? Operation Breakout. Which I think is the best one of them, honestly. This lobby better not dissolve. Look guys, it's Jeremy Lee. I interviewed her. She's the COD quartermaster. This was her first in-game appearance. Yeah. She's the Q quartermaster.
Epic.
I ain't popping up on anyone's mic. Nobody knows who I am. I'm a nobody. That's why Sledgehammer doesn't get their own games. Well, that's mean. I'm actually kind of surprised that Sledgehammer ended up doing that and not Ravensoft. Like, I always thought Ravensoft put out better stuff. I always thought it was weird that Sledgehammer ended up getting to be a team stuff. A Mac. I don't actually think I have had a mackerel.
Our mission is to delay the enemy until reinforcements arrive and protect our flag guns.
Hold the
That battery will
line.
Keep enemy bombers out of the
July
sky.
25th, 1944. 6 miles of St. Lo. Love St. Lo. The Canadian Mountaineer? I think I am, yeah. Well, they are delicious. Is that why it's holy mackerel?
Defend the command post and the classified intel it holds.
Where's the other team at? Seriously though, what a random ass COD to add to Game
Defend
Pass.
the command post, soldier.
I love it, but it's so random. I don't understand it. You like the building? Yeah, because it's well done in this. It's not too intense, it's quick. It adds a different dynamic to the gameplay. Yeah, building stuff's neat. It's like a sieging kind of a match. Yeah.
Don't let them overrun the command post.
Got him. You can't fall asleep,
The
Dean.
command post.
You carry the conversation with your intrigue.
Protect the command post.
It reminds you of Fortnite. Did you claim your damn refund fillet? You get more V-Bucks to spend using my creator code.
They're taking the command post. 2 minutes until our reinforcements get here. They're assaulting the command post.
Game is gorgeous. It is, you know. This is why mid-gen refreshes are so good for consoles. You know, you get a beautiful looking game like this and it still looks great today.
The enemy captured our command post. The battle isn't over yet. Stop the enemy from rebuilding the bridge we destroyed. If they succeed, their tank will advance.
The only bummer is Modern Warfare Remastered never got the bump up. The PlayStation got it, and I was like, oh. It's like, it's not fair. Not fair.
Flamethrower ready to deploy. Keep the enemy
Pick
from
up your
building
body?
the
Oh,
bridge.
we don't want you to become a void out event like Death Stranding there, Dean. See, Dean was watching and paying attention to Death Stranding. He knows the lingo. You can still do it, Flay. I literally sent you the link thing or whatever. You can still claim your stuff. You have a limited time. I think it's like, what, a month or something to claim it after? Even though they've already paid out, you can still claim it for like 1
Stop
month.
the enemy from building that bridge.
Why wouldn't you want to? Free money things at Fortnite.
Don't let the enemy build their bridge.
They're building a bridge.
The enemy is building a bridge.
Damn it. The other team's not really
2 minutes until our
doing a whole lot of
reinforcements get
bridge
here.
building.
The bridge is being built.
Cool, you guys aren't even trying to build this. The FTC website broke. Yeah, for a minute I used to handling all the bandwidth of all the players. Seriously, you can go claim your money. I
That
read about
bridge
it.
must not be built.
Grab the old V-Bucks.
Burn them up.
I feel like the other team just seems incredibly unmotivated to build this bridge.
One minute left.
You guys gonna try to build the bridge at all?
They're building a bridge. They must not build that bridge.
Yeah, we've basically made the other team quit. That sucks. I guess it's not our fault they're so bad at building bridges. They would suck at Death Stranding. We've emotionally beat this team.
10 seconds left.
They're not getting
We
this
did it.
bridge.
We kept the enemy from building their bridge. Now our reinforcements are here.
Let's do this. W nest camping. It's all about the turrets. The only problem is we made the other team fucking quit.
Down our bombers, but we have to push through enemy territory and take out those guns before Kraut reinforcements arrive.
They just did a bad job on assaulting. We'll probably roll over these guys because there's only a few of them. And this lobby will dissolve. I'll have to go back to domination or something. That's how she goes. It's a vicious cycle, honestly.
Command post to get intel on Kraut defenses.
A vicious cycle. But it's no stranger to me and trying to get your likes on the stream. Subscribers, great donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. Also that Amazon store affiliate link for anything you're buying on Amazon. Oh wait, we're already taking this position. I feel bad for the other team though. They literally don't stand a chance.
We capture the command post.
I think it's gonna be a freaking blitzkrieg here.
Build a bridge to replace the one the Crouch destroyed. Then we can advance. Bridge is being built.
You see that
Enemy
guy over
airdrop
there.
incoming.
Why are they always smoke so I can't see anything?
Building the bridge. Move it, soldiers. Build that bridge. Halfway to having the bridge built.
We're building this damn bridge. I can't see anything.
Look out! Road from the road. Building the bridge.
Bridge built, let's move. There's only 2 of them left.
We built the
Oh,
bridge. Move up.
feel so bad for these
Supplies
guys.
so they won't have munitions for their AA guns.
As I was doing filet, I was defending your bridge building efforts.
Enemy airdrop incoming.
One of my buddies had to turn off like the audio stuff for the announcers because he couldn't handle them talking about the bridge over and over again.
Follow on the ammo supply. That ammo supply must be destroyed.
Need suppressing fire!
Defend that
Give
bomb.
suppressing fire!
Protect our bomb at all costs. Enemy flamethrower on the battlefield.
Just feel bad for these guys.
Protect our bomb. Eliminate that ammo supply now. Stick to the objective. We did it. The Crouch ammo supply is destroyed.
Let's move this tank up.
So we can get within range of the main battery. Then we'll destroy the Crowd 88s. We're advancing. Protect
Ah, the
us.
other team came back. Now it's 4 on 5. Nice.
Enemy airdrop incoming.
So weird that they didn't use these directly accurate like signatures on the map. It just looks like odd. I think that's because of like Germany rules or something, censorship stuff.
We're on the move.
It's like a weird sugarcoating of history, isn't it?
We're advancing. Protect us. Good. Keep advancing to the church. I'm hit. I'm hit. There's one in the open. That's it. We're advancing.
Man, it is so weird to have a house. It's so bizarre. Yeah, actually, yeah, PS Plus does have more games than Game Pass does, numbers-wise.
We're advancing. Protect us. That's it. We're advancing. Deploying Crowd AA guns. Now our bombers can hit their targets.
We did it, guys. Go to the bathroom between lobby matches. Yeah, fillet. Grab your V-Bucks. And then use the creator code SkyCaptain5 and buy a lot. Oh god, the whole lobby dissolved. Why? I guess we'll back out and we'll try domination again. If there's any lobbies on this. I hate that people don't just stay and fight. Is there no one for domination? Oh wait, do we get a full lobby? This fucking map. It's like the same maps because we don't have the gold edition. Speedrunning. It's just convenient. The bathroom's like right there now. It takes like 2 seconds to get to. I washed my hands. What are you talking about? I actually now briskly take my time. It's very pleasant.
Domination. Move out and take position. Hostiles inbound. Enemy flamethrower on the battlefield.
And before I had to like run around, go upstairs and stuff.
Enemy flamethrower in the field.
It's crazy. I have like multiple bathrooms. It's just like I just use different ones depending on the mood I'm feeling or where I'm located. It's quite magical.
Enemy taking B.
It's pretty sweet.
Enemy taking B.
Yeah, that is a problem with this game too, is you gotta keep like swapping lobbies. Looking forward to Game Pass where I could just sit there and just like, you know, easily find lobbies and everything. We're gonna do some horde point, I think, and play domination and stuff.
Enemy taking A.
These like war matches. Lots of war.
Enemy contact at Anton. Enemy recon aircraft in the air. Capturing Kaiser. Capturing Bertha.
Really struggling to get that guy. PlayStation franchises sell more. Well, that's mostly because they're, you know, there's more users, right? And I don't think Xbox has really cultivated a culture of like
Capturing in.
well-received high-end games consistently over the years. Takes time to build that up, actually. The Ripar. Rapport, yes. Oh, fuck, he's Betty. Oh, I was underneath the Betty, I didn't die. Nice. I had a string of deaths in a row there. That was pretty bad. Ah.
Enemy recon aircraft in the air. Enemy recon aircraft
Game
in the air.
Pass. Well, there's a lot of pluses and minuses for both, right? Like, obviously, Game Pass gets the day one stuff, it's got the EA Play stuff. You get quite a few day one things. Then, like, you know, you get the games kind of permanently on there that are Xbox first party, which is good. PlayStation does have more games on their service, but their stuff rotates faster. Less day one stuff. But they do have the Ubisoft Classics collection, which is not too bad. And yes, larger library with more tier options that you can get, different value levels, and then there's legacy stuff they add that's remastered. What the hell's happening to that guy? You get a couple legacy titles every month bumped up and improved from like the PSP, the PS1, the PS2. You get to stream the PS3 stuff. There's some good stuff in there, man. Just wonder how long it's gonna be sustainable for Xbox to keep up the day one thing. Because they know that's cannibalizing their sales, they're not quite making enough money to justify it. It's interesting. It's all interesting. I think a lot of the games on both the services are kind of the same, aren't they? Switch 2 better? Yes, that's right. Switch has the superior Switch Online with Mario Strikers. I'm actually very excited for that. Very, very excited for Mario Strikers. Should be some good views on it. Ba, ba, ba. You guys and your riveting chat debates, I love it. Do you guys hear Michael Bay's coming back to do Transformers again? It's kind of funny. Ba, ba, ba. Switch 2. Well, Switch 2 sold in 4 days the amount that Xbox did last year. That's pretty depressing from an Xbox perspective. Really, like Phil Spencer sitting there crying, being like, why can't we do that? Actually, I can picture that, just him slamming his desk, and he's like, why can't we do it? Switch did it with a box of scraps and an underpowered little console. Let's do this. Like the PlayStation like Classics lineup is actually pretty awesome. I feel like people never talk about that, but like the PSP, PS1, and PS2 games, and they just started with the PS2 stuff. There's just a ton of games that are, you know, some of them like pretty well classics on that service. The problem with the Xbox backwards compatibility thing is it's already reached its limit and it's losing titles over time. Whereas PlayStation, because they've renewed everything and they have a larger library and catalog to draw back from, their games are going to be around, you know, longer, and they're touched up and they look better, and they get modern features like rewinding and stuff. The ROG Ally, I don't think that's going to sell at all. I guess look at the ROG Ally 1 sales, and I would say roughly the same, if not less, perhaps.
Taking C.
That's why Game Pass. It is why Game Pass doesn't grow, because it's intrinsically tied to console sales. People always fight me about that, but like 80% of the Game Pass users are on console. Well, it's maybe less now because of the Game Pass Black Ops 6 PC kind of thing, but, you know, it's still probably like 75% at least. I'm being generous. But, like, it's all tied to hardware. And it's like, if you're not selling hardware, you're not selling subscriptions. It scales, you know? There'd be tons of Game Pass members if they could sell consoles. Tons. Like, it would literally be like a self-supporting system there. They'd just be making buckets of money. That's the problem, is like the Xbox ecosystem's like at its point of collapse here, and it's not looking good. I hope the layoff rumors are wrong, but I'm pretty sure they're gonna be right. Next week is gonna be a fucking bloodbath for Xbox like we've never seen. Which is scary.
Taking C.
They're big titles. There's no reason Xbox couldn't have made more big titles. They had so many during the original Xbox and 360.
By the armory!
Taking C.
Damn, dude.
Da drüben! Aktivität!
Taking A.
This is a neat level.
Einstein locked down. Enemy taking B.
There's lots of PS Plus owners out there. Didn't they say that their service is growing greatly and they're very happy about it and they're going to keep pushing it? I think they literally just did some interviews about the success of PS Plus and its growth. It's so empty. Yeah, it really adds to the ambience of the snowfall. We're gonna have to try, I don't know, War Lobby again, see if it's filled, or, I don't know. You can always go to Shipment 24/7, but... yeah.
Securing Beta. Beta is ours. Enemy captured.
Where's all the people?
Taking heavy fire!
Yeah.
Enemy capturing Beta.
I don't know. Switching over to covering more stuff on PlayStation really hasn't changed things too much for me. It was pretty easy.
All positions in enemy hands.
Like, it's a lot easier than Phil Spencer would make it sound like switching, like, what console you're on. Like, yeah, your library's your library, but, like, yeah, you can always just buy those old-ass games on sale for super cheap again if you really need them.
Capturing Beta.
But yeah, it's a lot easier than they say to switch your library. It really is. Especially with, like, again, the services like PS Plus and stuff. It's like a lot of games are there.
Firing battery bomb. Target position confirmed.
I mean, ideally you'd have all your games in one place, but the only place you're gonna get that is on Steam, right? Charging users for online. Xbox was genius about that. Let's be real here. They made so much money off of Xbox Live and that over the years.
Domination!
Such a genius capitalism play. They had so many good things going on during that 360, man. They were unstoppable. Until Phil Spencer came in.
Enemy control C.
They ran their first party. Ugh. That's what it reminded me of. I want to do some Connect videos or streams. You should do Fable the Journey. And then there's like a dead week. I'll bring out like the 360 and we'll set up Fable the Journey. Actually, you know what? I don't think that the room... yeah, no, the room's not big enough yet. I need to... once I get that green screen attached to the actual wall properly, then we can... do that. Yeah. You do like a Connect sports stream? That would be funny. The only problem with those Connect streams is I think my energy would go down faster. Yeah. Epic Store. Actually, I think the Epic Store could be a bit of a legitimate, like, staple house for PC players down the road. Because Epic has done a wonderful job of curating the youth through Fortnite. Not like about now, it's down the road, and it's like a lot of people go to Steam, but there's a lot of youth that really like Fortnite and all the Epic stuff, and they're part of that ecosystem, and I could see that Epic Game Store growing over time based on having the younger people. Not immediately, but in the long run, it's a smart plan, actually. The Guitar Hero Rock Band stream, I don't even, like, There's part of me that wants to try that, but there's also part of me where I'm like, I don't want to get demonetized or something, because I'd get like just fucked for my house ownership stuff. In theory, I think we could get away with it. I'd have to like maybe screen the songs beforehand to see what ones are problematic, but in theory, I could probably get away with it. Trying to slowly increase your Steam library. Yeah, in hindsight, the Steam library is like the best thing. It would have been nice to have built a channel around just like PC video stuff and that, because like obviously PC is the you know, ultimate thing. But yeah, this is what she is. I got what I got. Gotta make it work. It's just to run Fortnite. Yeah, but you're not thinking like long term. You've got this generation of kids growing up, all they know is Epic and Fortnite, and they actually like them and how well they've been treated. Oh, they've got a store and everything. It's all part of Fortnite. It's all integrated in. You can convert them pretty easily to your store. Older gamers, you know, you're into Steam and you're like, oh, free games from Epic. Okay, cool, cool. I'm sure tons of us have a free or have an Epic account or whatever just to grab. Either play Fortnite or to grab games on there, and in theory they could build themselves a bit of an ecosystem over time, and I think they already are.
Enemy taking A. Bertha is overrun. Enemy flamethrower observed. Get to cover. Capturing Kaiser. Taking B.
A lot of people used to, again, that's the key word there, Dean, used to stream Guitar Hero. Copyright stuff has evolved a lot over the years. A lot. Like, if I just get a bunch of claims, you know, no big deal, I just don't make money, but, like, there are some songs where it's like, you know, if they come after you for, like, blatantly using it and stuff, it's a problem. But the real problem is getting a lack thereof, of your likes on the stream, subscribings, great donations, cool, consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Also, it's like a crime that Xbox didn't put Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1 and 2 on Game Pass ahead of the 3 and 4. It's like, really? Would have been a very good entryway. You can stream Guitar Hero but muted. You just hear the clanks of the guitar. Like, I mean, I wish we lived in a society where I could just, you know, stream whatever and there wasn't a big deal, but that's just not how she works, right? That's just not how she works. These lingering loading things afterwards gonna drive me crazy. Copyright claim stuff is a pain in the ass. It really is. Like, again, the claims aren't necessarily a bad thing if you just, like, you know, not making money, but, like, it's whether or not they take it a step up or anything, right? Oh, he's dancing. Flak Tower? That would be fun. You got banned through PayPal? How'd you get banned on PayPal? Fortnite Festival, you can play the original music. If you have Fortnite Festival, like, you're allowed to actually stream and play, like, Fortnite Festival music the first week, if you're, like, a creator like I am for them. Yeah, you're allowed to the first week, and then you just get a copyright claim after, so there's no big deal, but, like, Yeah, there's stuff for Rock Band and that. It's kind of a it is a kind of a sketchy thing. Like, I guess in theory, one of you guys could try streaming it on a no-name channel and see what gets, like, hit, but... Yeah.
Remember your training. Make us proud.
It's time to get out there and be Plastic Army Men. Too many refunds on Xbox, Steam, PayPal. Too many refunds. Oh god. For life. What do you do without PayPal? There's so many things that I use that require PayPal. I would lose out on so many, like, so much money stuff. Like, I don't even know how you would get around that for some things. Like, some business stuff, it's just like it's all done through PayPal.
Taking B.
Didn't leave any money there? Yeah, PayPal will just take your money and stuff. Yeah. That's why, like, I usually, if it's money I know is good, I just immediately take it from PayPal right away, so there's no issues. But yeah, I know some people, they have, like, leave large amounts of money with, like, through PayPal, and it's just like, what if something happens? Yeah. Hypercharge on box copycat. Oh, you know it. The Windows version of this. Oh, yeah. Do you think that'll have crossplay with PC or anything like that? Are they're adding this to the Windows Store, or is it already on there? I forgot about that. I guess the Windows Store would have been... Was this one of the ones they added to the Windows Store? I wonder, wonder what else is on there, because that would probably be an indicator of what they've kind of figured out for, like, rights and stuff. It would probably tell you what ones are coming next, I guess. If this was one of those. The other issue, too, is I've heard lots of chatter about them just using the BattleNet for everything, and it's like, fuck, that launcher sucks. Or at least it sucks in combination with Game Pass, or, yeah, Game Pass. No questions asked. Yeah, refunds are nice when they actually work properly. Usually they are. It's so weird playing COD with the army, man. Really throws you off, eh? It's a fun game mode, but it's really weird psychologically. In the super serious Call of Duty, Plastic Army Man. Still watching cutscenes. There was a lot less cutscenes in Death Stranding too, man. That first game, I swear there was like a 2-hour cutscene or something at the end of that game. Better than Kojima's stuff. I don't know, like the first 2 streams of that were really good, and then these people just weren't interested in more. I don't know. Because it was early. Yeah, no, we got through it really quick. I had like 7 days, like, bookmarked for it if we needed. Like, they said it was supposed to be a 70-hour game. They always over-exaggerate for that crap. Or people, like, you know, oh, doing side missions and stuff. Finished that in just under 21 hours, which was great. You know, 4 streams, nice and easy, not too bad. Yeah. That's where I tell people where I'm like, oh, it'd be fun to do something like Mass Effect, but like, you know, I can't keep the interest going past like a couple streams. It's like, how are you gonna do Mass Effect, which would probably take like dozens of streams, right?
Enemy contact at Kaiser. Enemy taking B. Enemy taking B. Enemy recon aircraft in the air. Closing with Anton.
Got him.
Fritz X bombing mission ready. Prepare to use override. Fritz X bomb mission underway.
Xbox PC reviews say multiplayer zombies is dead. Well, does it not have like crossplay with Steam or anything? That's the problem. Like a lot of the Xbox stuff on the Windows Store is so half-assed. Like they don't even try to unify like having achievements in say Warcraft or anything like with the Xbox achievements. Like you can really tell that they just kind of fucking gave up. They're just like whatever, stuff gets put as it is, we don't care. I noticed that when the Bethesda Legacy titles were added to like the Windows Store, like Redguard and stuff like that, they just kind of just said fuck it and just released them, and they didn't, you know, do any work on them, add any achievements or anything. It's like that just shows they don't care about their ecosystem. Because like when the 360 was out, Xbox was like ahead of the curve for technology in that. And it just feels like on Xbox One they were just like playing catch up, and that's all they've been doing for 10 years.
Move out and take position.
No crossplay for PC, that's so stupid. So stupid. PC won't even have anyone even with Game Pass, and nobody uses the Windows Store.
Deny the enemy resupply.
Yeah, vinyl for $400. Well, you know those great Smashing Pumpkins. We're gonna make Corrigan's got to make some money off of you, right? What was that joke we did one day about Smashing Pumpkins? There was like a bit on here, wasn't there? We were making fun of them or something. $400 vinyl. Fuck. Sure would be nice to win the lottery, then I could buy tons of dumb vinyls. I don't even know what I'd do if I won the lottery. Pay off the house, move to a newer house, chill, do less videos, less streams, just do it for fun, I guess. Go through weird emotional phases driven by money.
Enemy flamethrower in the field. Enemy striking run inbound. Fall back.
Ah, fuck. These strafe runs are killing me. Yeah, Jeremy's in this, the Q Quartermaster. I'll show you after, Vayland. I'll show you.
Enemy holds 4 positions. Correct the situation. Incoming enemy artillery. Get to cover. Enemy recon aircraft in the air. Enemy contact at Anton.
Ow.
Losing objective Anton.
We have no positions at all. Oh, we're down 2 players. How the hell did that happen?
Capturing Anton.
Our green plastic our gray plastic army men are getting destroyed. None of you guys notice that guy up there? Jeez. The strafe runs are killing me. Oh yeah, the Hall of Fame with the Smashing Pumpkins, right? Yeah, it's because their Hall of Fame lost, they had to charge more. That was funny, yeah.
Enemy contact at Kaiser.
Hall of Fame, the Smashing Pumpkins. That was a bit, wasn't? When was that? Maylander was all whining about it. Call him Moodlander. Freaking hell, he was all moody and stuff.
Enemy taking C.
So you tell that new job he's got, or position his job is, you know, weighing on him heavily because he comes in here all sassy sometimes.
Incoming enemy artillery. Get to cover. Anton is out.
$400 vinyls. I just couldn't imagine spending that much money on like a disc, like a vinyl disc.
Enemy recon aircraft in the air. Enemy capturing Anton. Kaiser is ours.
Carentan is overrun. Need reinforcements.
Oh yeah, the white stripes, and Vayland are all salty about the white stripes and stuff. You know, the white stripes would never charge you $200 for a vinyl. That's because they're better and they're in the Hall of Fame.
Recon airborne.
I always tried to get, I don't think I got it, or did I get it? Lady Hawk's Lady Hawk. Always tried to get that on vinyl, but like,
Enemy taking C.
they did a reissue of it, but it was like $100 to get it here, cause like on top of that I have to pay with like fucking ton of money for shipping, cause it was all the way from Australia, and I was just like, ugh. Yeah, that's one vinyl I always wanted. I wonder if I did get that. I thought I saw it the other day, but I think it might have been a different album. I got all my vinyls, like I got them kind of in my living room. Sometimes I sit there and I have a meal and I listen to my vinyl. It's kind of cool. Yeah, I think I saw the back of it, but I think it's a different vinyl that I'm thinking of. What are you wasting V-Bucks on? Were you using the creator code Filet? The Street Fighter skins leave? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna buy them. They're too much of a premium. Got other stuff to buy, like food. Our whole team got disintegrated, guys. The Psylocke swimsuit skin. Just have to ask my guy for it. Will there be enough players for another match? There is. So there is Carentan winner. Well, why do they call it the point? I haven't played on Eichin tonight. I'd go for that one. Go for Eichin. Just starve myself. Jeez. Oh, grind save the world. I still haven't done that thing that unlocks me V-Bucks and grind and save the world, but I should probably get on that. Yeah. What was it? I went to, what was it? Tim Hortons, because we talk about Tim Hortons all the time on here. And, what was it? Yeah, because I had gift cards for buying, like, my insurance or whatever. So they sent me a gift card for giving them a sign-up or whatever. And then they sent my mother one for referring me, and then my mother gave me that. So I went to Tim Hortons, and I got, like, their meat sandwich thing. It's like a limited meat thing. It's like a steak and whatever. It was like a little circle. It was like $9.50. I ate it in like a second. I wasn't full, and then I felt sick after. I was just like, really? Wow, what a bummer. I still got like $5 there, and I'm just like kind of dreading trying anything else. But man, the quality of that food experience there is terrible these days. 3 weeks from now. If I'm not well fed or well set up, I get all like dizzy and I feel bad, so. It reminds me to get rid of the rest of the salad I have sitting in the fridge. Ugh.
We have the lead.
I'm waiting for my tomato plant to give me some tomatoes. I water it every day. Yeah.
They're taking Baker. Taking Baker.
I guess I should go to the grocery store at some point, see what kind of food I can buy, but Not gonna think about that too much during Go Fest this weekend, but focus is on Pokemon. But yeah, my air fryer is like a godsend. You just put the stuff in the air fryer and it just fries it all. Anyways, it's been a while. Be sure to like the stream, subscribe. It's great. Donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Fuck, there's only 2 guys on our team. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. What happened to our team? Wasn't it like 7 people in here at least? Like, oh god. I think I should go back to war. Yeah, we should go back to war. They probably left because of the map. But I want to play on this map. What do you think? People are going to come? The bundles 800. Did you use the creator code in Fortnite, man? That's what I want to know. Oh, we got some players, guys. Some people joined in. Good, 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 good.
All positions in enemy hands. We hold Charlie.
Just gotta make sure I'm getting a cut, you know, with all the V-Bucks stuff. That helps me pay for food.
Closing with Baker. Enemy contact at Charlie. We can't keep this up. We dug in at Baker.
But yeah, that air fryer is like magic. You just like stick food in it, cook it,
Enemy care package observed.
and you like move it a bit, cook it some more, and then you're just good to go. There's like no work
Strike
involved.
incoming. Find cover. They're taking Baker.
Wally World, what is this?
They're capturing Baker.
The Griswold family vacation?
Got that bastard. On bombing mission ready. Recon airborne.
Did you post it in the Discord? Oh, did you? Then I probably saw it.
Capturing Baker.
Excuse my forgetfulness. There's a lot of stuff I compile and deal with in a day-to-day.
We lost B. Enemy bomb incoming. Get to cover. Closing with Baker.
Air fryer. Well, I really like the slow cooker, but then when the air fryer came into my life, that was
Firing battery
an
one.
evolution, I'd say.
Position confirmed.
Because, like, the slow cooker is good, but man, does the air fryer just fry. It's a cool little thing. It just heats up super quick, nice and easy. It's its own little thing, and it's kind of awesome. The code will reset. Yeah, you always gotta keep putting in the creator code, which is annoying, but it makes sense, right? Like, obviously, Fortnite or Epic's trying to give you or give me as little money as they can, right? So, I always appreciate when you guys remember to keep using the code and stuff. Air fryer, not but a mini oven. I mean, you could call it a mini oven, but the difference is the way it cooks the food, and the way your food is set in it. It's a little different from just it is kind of a mini oven, but it does cook things a little different. Because it's like in an oven, stuff kind of sits in its own grease, whereas in a slow cooker, the grease is filtered out, so it actually tastes better than being put in an oven often, depending on the type of food, of course, but yeah. Fuck, I forgot. I gotta go to Costco and get a toaster. I still don't have a toaster. Yeah. The slow cooker is so slow. Yeah, but it creates a different type of taste to the slow cooker. And the slow cooker is helpful because if it's like a long food, you can just set it there at the beginning of your day, go and do stuff, and then come back and you're good to go. Actually, I got a slow cooker. My mother bought me one a few days ago. Got a crock pot. Yes, yes. My parents are actually really generously helping me get set up, which is kind of funny. I think it gives them something to do. we got, I got slabs, you know? Because, like, the side of my stuff was all dirt, so I needed slabs, and my father, like, their work site, they were just giving away excess slabs or whatever, and just got, like, a whole bunch of stuff, like, you know, stone slabs to walk on, so I got, like, my whole yard is done like that, or at least where all the dirt is, like, you know. So now I don't have to walk on dirt to get to, like, my air conditioner stuff and my, you know, around my house and that. I was like, score! Like, slabs are fucking expensive. You guys know what I'm talking about? Like, stepping stone stuff? Man, that stuff's pricey. Like $14 like a slab or something. Is like the going rate on things. I got like a metric ton of slabs. I really lucked out, honestly.
Enemy contact at Charlie.
Well, the air fryer was really neat. Like, I cooked my first, I would say, proper home meal with it the other day. And what I did was like a, because they had half-off burgers at the food place, so it was like I bought a chicken bacon hamburger for like $2.50, and I bought a bag of fries. I put half the fries. You put half the fries around the burger in the middle. Then you cook it for several minutes. Take it out. Flip the burger. Push the fries around, and then like cook it for another several minutes. Then you're good to go. Yeah. Really easy, seriously. Tasted great, it was awesome. Yeah, my team is really getting smacked around here. Beautiful maps. Yeah, you gotta give it to COD. Their stuff's always very well polished. Very good looking.
Get to cover. They're taking Able. Enemy recon aircraft.
Team's kind of falling behind here.
Taking Charlie. Able is lost.
Yeah. Now it's making me hungry talking about all this food.
Enemy contact at Charlie. Enemy recon aircraft.
Damn it.
Enemy holds all positions. They're dug in. Azon bomb mission underway.
W technique. I was like, it doesn't take long to like figure out how to do things. I just kind of Googled it, and I was like, what's the best way to do this? What's the best way to do that? What heat do I need? And then you're good to go. And the more you cook, the more you remember, the easier it is to just automatically do it every time. Oh, come on. How long do fucking mortars last?
Enemy contact at Able. Enemy bomb incoming. Get to cover. Enemy counter recon aircraft reserve.
This match really got away from us. Really got away from us. This game's campaign was epic. It was. We had a fun time streaming that, what was it, a month ago? About a month ago? That was a fun stream. I had a good time. I think are we done all the CODs now, or what am I missing? I know we didn't do Black Ops 3, but I'm waiting for that to maybe get added to Game Pass so we can do like a co-op run of it or whatever. Was there anything we were missing? Oh, Modern Warfare 2019, I think is the only one I didn't do, right? My car? Yeah, no, my car's fixed. I fixed it on Thursday? I think it was Thursday I got it fixed. Wednesday or Thursday, yeah. No, Wednesday, because Thursday I drove to the trivia, so. This is like a few $100. It's not too bad. Would have been cheaper if my mechanic pal did it for me, but, you know, oh well. Did it blow up? No, it was fine. I took a slow road to get there. It was still like it was like a half-hour drive, at least. I hit every fucking red light on the way there. Literally every red light. Like, there was one time where, like, the intersection difference was literally, like, 30 seconds, and I still had a red light, and I was like, are you kidding me? So yeah, like, every red light there took, like, 30 minutes. It was a slow ride, because I didn't want the thing to overheat. It probably would have been fine, but... Yeah, and then I got there, and he fixed it really quick. Yeah. I mean, it's just money, right? You know? Oof. Could have been more serious, I guess, but wasn't too bad. I'm the only person left? The whole lobby's dead? Oh. The hell happened there? Okay, we'll just go and we'll go back to war mode. Should have brought the Switch too. No, what was it? I had my mother pick me up because she was on vacation, so we shopped. That's where I got my crock pot. Was, you know. There's only 2 of us playing war mode? Well, this is depressing. Maybe there's like a full lobby out there that I'm just not part of. No, it's just me and this one guy. The last war players. What about domination again? Oh, 11 out of 12. There we go. We got a full match.
Table is ours. We have the momentum. Enemy has Charlie.
Alright, let's do this.
Domination.
Love you, mother. Well, it was actually really funny too when I was talking about it, because like I had organized it. Because it literally took like a 3-week wait because the guy was so backed up. And I was like, oh, you're probably off to give me a hand. She's just like, my schedule's not just open like that, you know. And I was like, alright, whatever, whatever. And then she looks and she's like, okay, my schedule is open like that. I was like, yep, thought so. It's kind of funny. Shipment 24/7. Yeah, well, we always kind of go to Shipment 24/7 eventually. But I try to fend off of it to the best of my ability. Yeah, always try to escape it. Interesting. That's some damn good killing.
Searching for targets.
But yeah, it's kind of funny because I'm always like, when I'm going places now, I'm looking, I'm being like, okay, well, what do I need for my house or whatever? I need mats. You know, for like my, like I have outdoor mats, but I need like, when you step inside, I need mats. I need one for the back door and the front door. Because like it was raining the one day and I came in the back door and I like my foot just slipped and I almost like freaking pulled something. I was like, that's too slippery. Ooh, you looking for that?
Recon aloft. We have eyes in the sky. Capturing Baker. They're taking Able.
Damn it. People know about this game? Well, they're going to, because it's going to be on the Game Pass. That's what I was saying, though. It's like, we had kind of, like, basically the last time I streamed this, I said it was going to be it, because there's not enough people playing it. Now that it's on Game Pass, it gets a second lease on life.
Enemy aircraft observed. Deny the enemy resupply. Closing with Charlie. Enemy capturing Able.
It's a great COD, it really is.
Hold Charlie.
like a scary guy in the mines that no one's going after, or what?
Enemy spotted! Enemy bomb incoming!
Well, I don't get the obsession with this map popping up.
Enemy contact, Charlie. Enemy counter recon observed. Ground our aircraft. Enemy bomb incoming. Get to cover. Enemy strafing run inbound. Incoming enemy artillery. Get to cover. Take your space.
This was a big deal for the Xbox One X or whatever. This was like one of their highlighted games, if that makes sense. Like, this is one of the games that came in my review booklet.
We're being outmaneuvered.
Should really show that review booklet off some point. It's really quite neat. Is this one in like Assassin's Creed Origins?
Dug in and able.
Yeah, there's a few games. They got like a booklet of games to check out and stuff.
Get to cover.
They were really pushing that 1X. They really wanted to recapture the market and stuff, the audience. It just never worked out.
Enemy capturing Able. Able is overrun. C captured. We have fire superiority. They're taking Baker.
It's funny too, because Dean just bought this. His sacrifice allowed us to enjoy this on the Game Pass. Is that usually the Game Pass tribute is someone buys the game and then like a week later it gets added? Kind of funny.
They're capturing Charlie. Care package on the way. Protect the drops. I can't air move. Charlie is overrun. Counterattack.
I wonder how many years it's going to take for them to add all of COD to Game Pass. Like, I mean, I guess in theory they could be waiting until the next console comes out to try to use it as a selling point, but
Strafing the target.
that's actually what I would do. I'd launch the new COD or the new Xbox with a high-end Modern Warfare 4, and then I'd also drop like Modern Warfare 2 on Game Pass right ahead of it or whatever, just get people excited. This game was 16, 17 or something like that, I think. It was probably 17, wasn't it? Because isn't that when the 1X came out? It's been a long time. Been a long ride.
Domination.
And this switching sides and domination, I never liked that idea, but it just really ruins the flow of the matches. Just like stops the game for no reason out of nowhere. Straight action? I find deathmatch is just boring, wandering around just shooting at each other aimlessly. No focus, no goals.
Recon aloft. We have eyes in the sky. Taking Baker. Enemy capturing Charlie. Strafing run inbound.
Contested, oh fuck, he's got the right shields. Sorry, the blast shield.
Contact at Charlie. Enemy contact.
They didn't have riots in World War II.
Care package on the way. Check the drops.
I don't think the blast shield would have been a thing back then.
Enemy recon aircraft observed. We're winning the fight.
Damn it.
Firing for full effect. Target zone locked. Taking Charlie. Anti-aircraft salvo commence. Clearing the skies.
It's actually a pretty close match. We're only up by 5 points.
B captured. They're capturing Able.
Well, that was visceral.
Bomb mission underway. They're capturing Charlie.
Hopefully what we're really capturing though. Are your likes on the stream, subscribe, and great donations cool, consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon search later.
Stop their resupply. We hold Baker.
Spawn trapped in domination. You get spawn trapped in any mode.
Enemy recon aircraft observed. Packages airborne. Capturing Baker.
Triple kill. Oh.
Charlie is out.
Incendiary shotgun. Yeah, a lot of people abuse that weapon in this, I'll tell you that much.
Lost C. Enemy contact, Dave.
Man, I cannot get that fucking position over there.
Capturing Charlie.
I think we're losing our grip on this match.
Securing Charlie. They're taking Baker. They're taking Baker. Tossing stun grenade. Hold it. Enemy care package observed. Stop for resupply. Lost B.
It's not too OP. It's pretty powerful, man. I see that destroy people around the maps. Some of these are very powerful in this. Do I like Search? I used to like Search. Streaming, you can't really stream Search. People find it too boring. There's like nothing going on from people, so I don't do Search and Destroy anymore.
Able is overrun. Enemy bomb incoming. Closing the Charlie. They're taking Baker. All turn gunner awaiting orders. We dug in at Charlie. All turn gunner inbound. Target gunner. Enemy recon aircraft reserved.
Time to hurt these guys' feelings, eh?
Clearing A. Recon searching for target. Capturing Baker. Clearing A. All turn gunner leaving the
Well, that was pretty good.
Taking Baker.
The zombies in this game actually is pretty solid. We might do a match of that when it gets added to Game Pass. Might do like a match of zombies or something. I was hoping to do the DLC zombie maps. We could have done a specific stream where we just do zombies in this, but sucks to suck. I ain't gained $70 for fucking season passes with that game. You can forget that. Should at least come with a price drop if they're not giving it to us for free. Because usually they sell the gold edition of this game for like $12 on sale, don't they? Kind of ridiculous.
Searching for targets. Closing with Baker.
Your eyes? Oh yeah, the ball pit gunner is very, very hard on the eyes. But it's very delightful because you're killing lots of people.
On the way. Protect the drop zone.
Very delightful indeed.
Full retreat.
We did it, guys. Everyone give yourself a pat on the back for that incredible mission there. These long, lingering things is terrible. Yeah, $70 for the season pass is fucking crazy. I would know how the DLC is never... You know, they never gave me like a review code for the DLC. Because I got to review this one. They sent physical copies back at that point. Seriously, this was a physical copy to review I got. Thanks, Wolfville. You gearing up for GoFest, man? I know I am. Anyways. Yeah, so... I'm gonna say, ooh, let's get to London Docks, please. I forgot to check out the DLC on this, and they weren't doing, like, review stuff for it, and I was like, oh, that sucks, man. Or at least they didn't want to give it to me, I guess. Four war maps. I know. That's why I wanted it on Game Pass. Was I wanted those fucking war maps. I wanted the zombie maps. Sucks to suck. I need to charge my thing a bit. Ooh. That's how she goes, though. Why didn't we get the docks? The docks is like one of the best maps in this game. It's like people just don't want to pick it. Makes me sad.
Mission begins now. Remember your training. Closing with Charlie.
Yeah, it's gonna be a wild go fest, man.
We hold Charlie. Enemy control data.
I think that would be a good thumbnail for a stream in the future.
Enemy control Baker.
Actually, kind of bummed out I don't have the ChatGPT Plus anymore. I was making so many images.
Corner overlook.
I think I got my money out of it, but I don't think I get my money out of another month of it. Yeah. Oh well. Really feels like you're in the war-torn battle at the end of the days of the war. Yeah, we're sitting here capturing domination flags.
Capturing Baker.
Make a game out of it. I'm gonna tell you right now, Wolfalo, whenever I do Pokemon Go Fest, I get absolutely shafted on shinies. I can catch hundreds and hundreds of Pokemon, and the most I ever get is like 3 shinies. I caught a shiny whale today. I have 5 of those. So. But yeah, every time I do a review video, and you can go back to my little review quick stream videos that I do for Pokemon Go Fest, and it's always like the same situation where I'm like, I didn't catch any shinies. I get like 3 or 4. I always complain about the quality of the events too because I never get any shinies. I think my best was like 7 one year. It was like depressing. And I catch like hundreds of them. But yeah, if you want to make a game out of it, we'll fill it. Sure, man. It's called gambling. It's like Gork V3. Oh god. Is that Grok 3D you mean? But yeah, if you got some terms for gambling stuff, you know, we'll follow. Sure, get me up, man. Oh, damn it. Pokemon go to the polls. Gork, is this true? Isn't it Grok? I don't know. Terrible name regardless. Fuck, he's got just a bat. Why is he running around with a bat? That's so weird. It's always weird when COD added melee weapons like that. I never understood the appeal of doing that. I miss when you used to just knife an enemy and they just died. Those were the days. Oh, God. He got me again. Fire. But yeah, that's on my checklist of things to do tonight, is I gotta charge my external battery packs. Not that I necessarily think I'll need them, but charge those. I need to go through my inventory and clean out all my extras. And get hyped for tomorrow.
They're capturing Able. Movement in the corner overload. Able is lost. He's on bombing mission ready. They're taking Baker. He's on bomb mission ready.
Oh, come on. I should have got that guy. He gets me with a grenade. IRL stream? I won't do IRL streaming while I'm doing GoFest. It's, I can't do both at the same time. I just don't know how that would be possible. I mean, I think you have to have like one of those split phones or something, but yeah, no, I'm not gonna IRL it.
Enemy contact. Division artillery ready for orders. Waiting fire zone confirmation. Cease fire!
Oh, it's halftime? I just wasted my thing on that. Oh, fuck, that sucks. Fucking halftimes are so stupid. I know how melee versus stabbing works. Yep. Or regular melee, I guess. Saying it was a stupid change to do that. Back in the day, you saw an enemy, you stabbed him, he died. That's how it always worked.
Enemy recon aircraft observed. Enemy has Charlie. We hold Able. Recon aloft. We have eyes in the sky. We're winning the fight. Firing for full effect. Target zone locked.
Like, you'd almost have to have someone else doing the streaming of, like, the IRL streaming, and then this fucking guy just running around with a fucking bat. Man, that guy's annoying. Seriously annoying. And then you can catch, and then you can show it off on the IRL and be like, oh, I caught this stuff. I'm just hoping it's not going to rain tomorrow. The weather's been off and on here recently. Raining, I have to go to the mall. There's a lot that do it all the time. Yeah, they do it all the time, Wolf Willow, whereas I'm not set up to do that because it's not something I do at all, right? You get what I mean? Like, they're set up to do that, whereas I'm not set up to do that. I'm incredibly versatile for what I do, but, like, I'm not set up to do, like, everything. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not... I can do a lot, but I can't make everything work. And it's like, it's not really worth investing. See, that's the thing with the IRL streaming, is, like, I like it, but, like, it doesn't do well enough to, like, justify, like, actually, like, investing in stuff to do it, like, better. Like, as a thing I can do where I, like, I bought the phone, and that was kind of an investment to try to do that better, but, like, the internet infrastructure here is just not good enough out in the go. And it's, like, it's cool, I get to do, like, you know, the odd event where it works well, like, you know, Beer Fest or the Expo and stuff. And it's like, it's great for that, but it's like, it's not like I'm getting gangbuster IRL stream numbers where it's like, oh, this pays for itself, so it's not really worth investing more into, really. It's just kind of a thing where I got my little hand tripod, I throw it on there, I go out, I do a stream, hopefully it works for signal connection, but, you know, sometimes, a lot of the time it doesn't really work, and I go from there, and that's about as good as the IRL streaming is for me for now. Yeah. Steady hands. The camera, like the app, does like stabilization for like you wouldn't have to do much work. Ugh. Fuck. 5G is my fiber is way faster than 5G, man. 5G caps off at like 500 megabits here, and you never get that. I think there's like one time I was right below a tower that I got 500. Yeah. But yeah, there's all kinds of equipment and stuff you can do for IRL streaming. Like, if I was making a ton of money doing it, yeah, fuck, I'd invest in it more. But, yep. I wish life was so simple as I could just, you know, start doing whatever. But yeah, it's a lot more work involved than just that. Gift. Oh yeah, the Pokemon Go gift stuff. That's a tomorrow thing. I got all these, I put my friend code up there with the poll on the channel, and I'll have to do like a picture tomorrow when that comes out. To try to get more friends on there. But yeah, I picked up like a dozen or so. I do it every year. I post the friend code on the channel, and it's like, a lot of people whine about Pokemon Go, but I pick up a dozen or so friends usually, which is good, because your friends, that's how you get XP in that game. Get fucked. Oh, dude, fucking one of those knives. Vanguard will be weird. I don't know if I'm gonna look forward to going back to Vanguard. I wonder if that's a thing too. They have to wait for the licensing for certain packs to run out before adding it to Game Pass. I'm trying to figure out how to re-license those packs. Snoop Dogg and stuff. You must get some pretty intricate legality stuff when it comes to these modern CODs due to the complexity of them. I mean, if it's a new entry, you just have it baked in there that, you know, this is how this stuff works, but if it's an older one trying to retroactively change, you know, how, like, licensing agreements are done, that can kind of get too pricey to be worthwhile.
Enemy in the armory!
Damn it.
They're capturing Able. Lost B.
We did it, guys.
They are in full retreat.
Need that PlayStation emote. I'd have to get that okayed by PlayStation. I haven't bothered them in a while. Things are just kind of smoothly going, so I don't really want to message them and mess anything up or anything like that. Alright, well, guess that's good for World War II. Should probably kill another 2 minutes so we hit the perfect 4-hour mark, but yeah. How's my luck? I just told you my luck with Pokemon Go Fest. I only get like 3 shinies a fucking event, man. It sucks. I always complain about it. I think my favorite Go Fest was like the music one, where they had like Rockstar Pikachu in that, but yeah, no, I never get anything good from Go Fest. Usually sucks. I was first place. Holy mackerel. Simple fix, replace Joelle. Yeah, I probably should, but I kind of want to replace Joelle with the picture of my face, you know what I mean? That's what I want to do. Wonder what she's up to these days.
Saw your field report?
I haven't seen her in a while. There's Jeremy Lee, guys. I interviewed her on the channel if you didn't see that. Yeah. Oh, the contracts. I totally forgot about these. Who cares? She's sitting there judging you. Thanks, Groovy, for that. Aim like that since Wii Bowling. Jeez. Wii Bowling. We could do Connect Sports Stream would be funny. Again, the problem with Connect streaming
Heard you're moving out.
is I'd get exhausted. I'd just be like sweating and dying while doing it. How long is Fabled the Journeys? Like a few hours or so? I'm not too sure. I just like wonder how like fucking exhausting that would be to sit there and go through it. Unicock Overlord? We'll never forget about Unicock Overlord. Alright, well, we're almost there. Just killing a few more 20 seconds or something. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow, but I'm sure it'll be something, and everybody will be like, oh, cool. Yeah. It's nice you guys stop by to watch stuff, you know. I always appreciate that. How many of these teams do you think still exist? Anyways, that's the end, guys. I'll see you tomorrow.